기분 시대이다 나 여유돼 스위치돼 내버려 돼 yeah 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 속으로 깨 속으로 S 가사라는 말도 싫어 새로이 가다로 날 해주지 내 페이보이게 Don't get in my way 저리 담았대 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 Sit down sit down 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 I'm all frisky mad 야 나게는 no one to say cause I just got so much to say 상시주 학거리를 나 Show say goodbye yeah Stop 그나야 미치나 미쳐 yeah 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 한 마리 쏘 대문마다 또 맨날 이태 한 마리 쏘 고해 소리 들리 느껴봐 안다고 꿈을 대 신호다게 믿어게 같이 시대를 락힌 말이 도지 몸머리 시간 기다려가 나가 기분 시다이다 나 여유돼 스위치돼 내버려 돼 yeah 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 속으로 깨 속으로 S 가사라는 말도 싫어 새로이 깨달은 날 해주지 내 페이보이게 Don't get in my way 저리 담았대 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 Sit down sit down 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 미스카 너 바이버 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 Sit down sit down 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 Sit down sit down
I'm gonna listen to weird anime music.
Loco, let's do that.
I got a bunny outfit in the event that bunny outfit day happens. It's also technically a sweater outfit, so
여자라면 한 번쯤 다이어트라네요 여자라면 분명히 사랑받길 원해요 꿈속의 왕자님은 분명히 나타날 거예요
bunny. I'm gonna let Vi in because she's probably gonna scream at me about how I won the piss baby competition. Yeah, she's my best friend. We do weird shit. One of the weird things that we do is we time how long it takes for
너도 알고 있어 네 다리 이쁜 거 나도 알고 있어 쳐다보면 지는 거 이기고 싶지 않아 적어도 이 낮에는 식곤증 때문에 나른했던 나를 일으키는 너 마치 운동하는 서양 누나들 너 빼곤 다 밋밋하기만 한 통나무 벌써부터 우연을 가장한 만남을 상상하고 있는 난 다 자란 꿈나무 What's up?
Come on boy 남자라면 누구나 이런 여자 원해요
That's right
남자라면 하나같이 예쁜 걸 좋아해요 남자라면 한 번쯤 야한 생각을 해요 그게 나였으면 좋겠어 그랬으면 좋겠어 싶은 것도 참고 독하게 살아가 아픈 것도 모두 참고 난 예뻐질 거야 사랑할 거야 too. Queen car, I'm hot. My book and moon is all spotlight. 날 봐, I'm star, star, star. Queen car, I'm top. I'm twerking on the runway. I am a queen car. You wanna be the queen car? I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. Take a photo. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. Yeah, it's so bad, it's good. 원하면 감히 뛰어들어. We're sister, I gotta love it. 서로를 비춘 밤. 아름다운 까만 눈빛도 빠져 깊이. 넌 내게려. 순창고 랩 타입. 같이 봅시다 이담아 여유된 freaky down 내버려 돼 yeah 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 そこの弦そこの S 重なるのは私だ狭い肩のない平常心내 playboy yeah don't get in my way Johnny黙って 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 Sit down sit down 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 I'm all frisky madやらけるのはさい草地だそんな実勢さ四十八個れるなでしょそうでしょ say goodbye yeah Stop 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 なくなってや Yeah 見つな君でしょ Yeah 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 あまりそうでもまだ止めないであまりさ声声それぞれに Yeah what's way あんたここまで後ろだけ見とけ発注してラッキーマニーどっちも無理しかしか引っ張るかひなか自分次第だま余裕で freaky down レッドで yeah 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 そこの弦そこの S 重なるのは私だ狭い肩のない平常心 Yeah 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 don't get in my way Johnny黙って 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 Sit down sit down 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3まさかのバイバイ 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 Sit down sit down 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 Sit down sit down
You know, brave sound, human, logo, let's do that. Let me see your body move.
여자라면 누구나 노출을 원해요 여자라면 한 번쯤 다이어트라네요 여자라면 분명히 사랑받길 원해요 꿈속의 왕자님은 분명히 나타날 거예요 보고 싶은 것도 참고 독하게 살아가 아픈 것도 모두 참고 난 예뻐질 거야 사랑할 거야 더 보여줄 거야 난 달라질 거야
You do deserve it.
내 몸에 nice nice body 지금 빠진 달에 새끈한 허리 내 몸에 nice nice body 모두 다 놀래 하늘같이 반해 이제 나를 무시 못해요
너도 알고 있어 네 다리 이쁜 거 나도 알고 있어 쳐다보면 지는 거 이기고 싶지 않아 적어도 위나자는 신곤증 때문에 나른했던 나를 일으키는 너 마치 운동하는 서양 누나들 너 빼곤 다 밋밋하기만 한 통나무 벌써부터 우연을 가장한 만남을 상상하고 있는 난 다 자란 꿈나무 What's up?
Come on boy 남자라면 누구나 이런 여자 원해요
That's right.
남자라면 하나같이 예쁜 걸 좋아해요 남자라면 한 번쯤 야한 생각을 해요 그게 나였으면 좋겠어 그랬으면 좋겠어 보고 싶은 것도 참고 독하게 살아가 아픈 것도 모두 참고 난 예뻐질 거야 사랑할 거야 더 보여줄 거야 난 달라질 거야
You do deserve it.
내 몸에 nice nice body 지금 빠진 달에 새끈한 허리 내 몸에 nice nice body 모두 다 놀래 하늘같이 반해 이제 나를 무시 못해요
Hi. Happy Friday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is Bella Amora. Entering stream to say hola, como estás? Trying to set stuff up right now. I don't have my alerts on, so don't use them because I can't refund them. And also, my mic might sound a little bit fucked up today because I'm using a new scene setting. So none of my filters are saved or anything. Just so you know. So if I sound terrible, and if there's double audio, please let me know at the start of the stream once I go cards up. Because I'm using a desktop, it's not wired. Is it quieter now? It should be quieter now. I can't even hear the music. It's probably way louder for you guys than it is for me. I don't remember what my audio is, so I'm just gonna turn the gain on. Hello, am I loud now? I should be louder now. Cause I turned down the video source and then I there's one specific song I want to see. No. Is it this one? No, we just watched this one. I think I might have deleted it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Shit. Hello, Mal. Rest in peace to starting soon screen. But yeah, I'm trying out having my VOD music on a new scene, so all my stuff is a little bit like really just bare minimum, very minimum overall, because it's a new scene. It's not like my regular scene collection, and I don't think I can change that while streaming. Oh, I could. Well, I don't want to right now, so. Oh my god, it just went into red. It just peaked. It just peaked. Hold on. Hold on.
Nine, you can't get me in on your race war. I'm trying to.
Shit. Hold on, I'm trying to copy my filters. Queen god. I'm a queen card. You wanna be a queen card? I'm a queen card. I can't copy and paste the filters. Can someone write this down for me, please? Could someone write this down for me, please? Noise suppression. Suppression level -40. Gain 15. Noise gate. Close threshold -35. Open threshold 30. Attack time 1. Hold time 200. Release time 150. Limiter threshold -10. Release 50. Bro, wait, okay, where are you? Gain 15. Okay, noise gate. Hopefully someone got it. I don't know. Noise gate is close threshold -35. Open threshold -30. Honestly, you can just put the numbers and then I'll like put them together. Actually, no, I won't. And then open threshold is -30. Attack time is 1. Hold time is 200. Release time is 150. Limiter threshold -10, release 50. It's so quiet, I don't like it. I just hear people talking. I'm like uncomfortable because I don't really know anybody. I'm just standing in like a little corner right now. And then compressor ratio 4:1, threshold -25, attack 1, release 50, output gain 1. Thank you. I just don't want to peek, you know, because that's not good. Thank you. Okay, so it was noise suppression speaks. You probably got everything. It's good. Don't worry. Okay, with -40 gain. 15. Noise gate closed. 35. Open. -30. Attack time. 1. Then hold time 200, 150. Limiter -10. Release. I don't know. I hope not. Limiter. Compressor. Queen God. I think I'm gonna walk to the dorms because they're so far away. I found my buddy. I found my buddy, and I talked to him, and I was a little awkward because I just don't really know what to say to people when I first meet them. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I'm pretty sure I am. I don't know. I just want to like walk over to the dorms because they're literally so freaking far away. The dorms are so freaking far away for no reason. Well, I mean, obviously, because it's like it's supposed to be realistic, but you know, they're so far away. Ah! Queen God, I'm hot. Excuse me. But anyway, happy Friday. How are you guys today? I hope you're doing so very well. I'm a queen card. I've had an interesting ass day today. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Wait, is my mouse there? No, it's not. Okay, I got really nervous for a second. I was like, you should be able to see my mouse. Tez, are you working on your game or are you like at home today? Ah! Queen card. Hold on. Hold on. I am a queen card. You wanna be a queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Sorry. Working on the game. Is it going good? I don't know if this is my room. I don't know whose room is whose. You know what? I'm gonna start here instead. I'm so fucking tiny! What the fuck? I'm gonna mute now.
쳐다보면 지는 거 이기고 싶지 않아 적어도 위나자는 신곤증 때문에 나는 했던 나를 일으키는 너 마치 운동하는 서양 누나들 너 빼곤 다 밋밋하기만 한 통나무 벌써부터 우연을 가장한 만남을 상상하고 있는 난 다 자란 꿈나무 What's up?
Come on boy 남자라면 누구나 이런 여자 원해요 That's right 남자라면 하나같이 예쁜 걸 좋아해요 남자라면 한 번쯤 야한 생각을 해요 그게 나였으면 좋겠어 그랬으면 좋겠어 하고 싶은 것도 참고 더 크게 살아가 어떤 것도 모두 내가 참 궁금해 그건 너도 마찬가지 이거면 충분해 좋고 좋는 이런 놀이 참을 수 없는 이끌림과 호기심 묘한 너와 나 두고 보면 알겠지 눈동자래로 감추고 있는 거
Of course! I know it'll be a while, but still. I wanna support. I wanna support you! For warning, I do have earmuff mode on. I'm gonna turn it off while we're in the house. Hi!
Queen car, I'm hot. My book and mood is all spotlight. 날 봐, I'm star, star, star. Queen car, I'm top. I'm twerking on the runway. I am a queen car. You wanna be the queen car? I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. Take a photo. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. Look so cool, look so sexy like Kim Kardashian. Look so cute, look so pretty like Ariana. I wanna wait you bubble, I wanna wait you bomb. 자꾸 이뻐져 거울 속 너. 이 파티에 준비된 blur champagne. 태어난 걸 축하해 everyday. 리듬 그래 내가 봐도 난. 3, 2. Queen car, I'm hot. My boob and booty's hot. Spotlight, 날 봐, I'm star, star, star. Queen car, I'm top. I'm twerking on the runway. I am a queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. Take a photo. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. 누굴 나들 친 걸. Queen car. 맛들고 난 살찐 걸. Queen car. 자신감 넘치는 걸. Queen car. I am a queen car. You wanna be the queen car?
You know, brave sound, human, loco. Let's do that. Let me see your body move.
여자라면 누구나 노출을 원해요. 여자라면 한 번쯤 다이어트라네요. 여자라면 분명히 사랑받길 원해요. 꿈속의 왕자님은 분명히 나타날 거예요. 보고 싶은 것도 참고 독하게 살아가. 같은 것도 모두 참고 난 예뻐질 거야. 사랑할 거야. 더 보여줄 거야. 난 달라질 거야.
You do deserve it.
내 몸은 nice, nice body. 짙어진 달에 새끈한 허리. 내 몸은 nice, nice body. 모두 다 놀래. 하나같이 반해. 이제 나를 놓지 못해.
너도 알고 있어 네 다리 이쁜 거 나도 알고 있어 쳐다보면 지는 거 이기고 싶지 않아 적어도 위나자는 신곤증 때문에 나는 했던 나를 일으키는 너 마치 운동하는 서양 누나들 너 빼곤 다 밋밋하기만 한 통나무 벌써부터 우연을 가장한 만남을 상상하고 있는 난 다 자란 꿈나무 What's up?
Come on, boy. 남자라
Boo! Did I scare you? Did I scare you? Am I terrifying? I hope I scared you. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Rah! This is literally everybody when I said boo. I like how I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start like later, and it's already been like an hour. Help. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can't hear the music anymore. I turned off monitor mode. Turned off monitor mode. Who is this suspicious person that just joined the Discord? I keep getting the most. Oh, it's because of the bump. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, guys. We should be starting soon. I know that I can see it. I can see the text, okay? I can see it. You know what? I'm gonna provide a little bit of entertainment. Oh, is it gonna hit the corner? Nope. Is it gonna hit the corner? Nope. Oh. 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 No. Wow. I'm actually not sure. We're in our starting positions. It has not, like, cards up has not been called yet. So you're 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Take a photo. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do you guys have any copyright free that you know of music? Yeah, you're following it across. Is the snow good for your skin? It'll just like freshen you up and make you all glisten. Yeah, I think I heard that.
We're hoping to get to the bottom of this security and safety issue.
Yippee.
All of your cooperation. Just as a reminder, all students to wait outside the doors of their rooms.
Please tell me if you can hear.
For cooperating. Once the inspection's completed, I'd love to see the the sports club leadership to report to student services this morning for a quick update with me. We just have a little bit of additional details that I want to make sure I pass on to the lot of you. So, with that, I hope everyone has a lovely day, and remember, your future is a future for
Okay,
us all.
great. Time to go to our rooms, but I don't think I will. I think they're just gonna have to deal with it.
I think for us, they just want us to go outside.
But why would I want to go outside?
That's very.
Keep in mind, hungry vampire.
I managed to hide my bag back here.
Really? I left mine in the Dylan's room.
Yeah, I picked mine up and put it back there. Because for the most part, I can just sit here and no one will bat an eye.
I love that for you. I think I'm just gonna stay here. Insert commotion noise. What was that? I did. What was that? Is there a raccoon or something in here? Oh my god, fuck. Oh, no, it's that one. Is this one? Is that one? Morning. Where were you? Why do you look wet?
Good morning. Outside exercising. Snow's good.
Maybe you should get a towel or something. You look wet.
That's kind of a good thing for me, technically.
Oh my god.
Get out of the blanket. Fold this back up closet, I guess.
The new security.
The announcement was made. Everybody should be in front of their room.
Oh. I don't know which one's my room. I don't know which one's my room. Oh. Shit. Yerm.
I also sleep in here.
Yerm.
I slept on the beanbag.
First they make me sleep on a fucking single bed, and now they're going to search for it.
What the fuck is that noise? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Also, why am I not in the camera view?
There's something in this house.
There's a ghost in the house, guys. Oh no. We're in the monster realm. Stop being racist. I keep having to remind myself of that because I like low-key accidentally made Sequoia like speciesist. Because Sequoia's like prejudiced because Sequoia hasn't met like a lot of the other species that are like a vampire human. So I've accidentally made Sequoia racist.
If you do find anything, I'll need to contact my lawyer.
You say that makes you sound
this
like
was
you're
your room?
guilty.
What are you doing down there? We have a room up here.
Your room is a wall in the middle of the living
I
room.
don't know if she can hear me or not.
It's good to see that you can listen to orders.
Ooh. He's so big.
Is anyone doing anything fucked up and save us a lot of head?
Oh my god, I didn't know that was there.
Is any of us
I'm like cracking my head in the door. I hate whatever song this is.
Right now, and I'm kind of holding back a lot of aggressive sensations right now.
Am I allowed to go now? Like, do I have to keep standing in front of the door?
Anxious about something?
No, I just don't like standing.
Yeah, well, unfortunately we don't like people who bring drugs on campus. That still fucking happens, doesn't it?
I guess. People cry.
I wonder how we actually get ingredients. Because I mean, like, I don't think they actually have anything like that great to use here.
What if, this used to be the sorority house, what if they smuggled food from the cafeteria all the way over here?
Were you not paying attention the first day? It's all in there. It like fell and made a whole mess. I could hear it. A whole mess of food and ingredients. If you're hungry, just, I don't know. That thing upstairs, why is it so big? Well, it's security actually, never mind. Those big brute looking things, I don't know, was it like a lion?
I don't know.
There was spray paint on the. He might have been a panther, but I also didn't look with
But whatever it is, it didn't look quite nice, it looked mean.
Hey, you better, because you know what that was.
You can't hear them?
Is he still here? Or has he left yet?
He looks like a lynx.
Yeah, like she's. That's what I
Has
was
he gone
thinking,
down the
like a
stairs?
panther.
Because if not, he went upstairs.
You know,
He did,
I'm
he's upstairs.
not saying that this is all of the werewolves. I just know there are
They're
3
super low.
ones that were upstairs that were purposely extremely rare.
Fuck, hold on.
I don't think it was the 3 of them. Do you think?
I thought we agreed werewolves were downstairs, vampires were upstairs.
Oh no, there were 3 up there
Why
that
is that
snatched
why
those
you're
fucking beds.
downstairs? We were forced to
Then
be
it's probably
downstairs.
there.
I just chose because of you guys.
My
It all worked out.
guess is
Look at that.
that it was them. They were the ones that wanted to rummage through our shit.
Well, that's Alistair's mutts. It's nothing to do with us.
I tried to bite one of them.
I tried to bite one of them.
You did.
He was trying to go through my stuff.
You said there was someone else in your room. I want you to show me who else stayed in that room.
They didn't actually have a car.
No, they didn't. It's a bit weird.
No,
Maybe your
my
room
God.
doesn't smell of.
When he came past here, he said that it smelled.
Okay, is that good?
It's okay, he's fine, he won't find it.
I'm just scared that the audio's gonna garble, because that's what it did last
Hiding
time.
things. Interesting.
It was but a joke.
He's not
You can't
here.
take that then. Feel free to look.
I'm really
Not here. What does he look like?
Wings like mine, a little bit smaller.
Look at his tail.
Which room's yours?
Purple.
Mister, I don't want to stand in front of a room. This is not a question. This is an order. You
Oh,
can
you're
listen
talking to me
to it or we can have an
Sir.
issue.
Oh,
Thank
we
you.
have 4
It's
people
this-
that
it's this
reside in
room.
a room. They can't stand in front of it. Oh, excuse you. Almost knocked me out the way.
Wonder how
Fucking
important
bastard.
their business is if they're going to be this aggressive.
Just to piss me off. What's the bet he's going to put down a plant just because I pissed him off?
Sorry, there's not much space.
What was that?
It's gonna be real easy. I found a cigarette in a room upstairs, and I found a cigarette in this room. Who wants to explain that to me?
Yeah, but what kind of cigarette? Was it a human cigarette or was it like an actually illegal one?
Oh, that's a great question.
I would ask if it was a human cigarette. That makes sense. And
She's-
security
she's
for the
been
campus.
Sick, so none of us smoke. It would.
Yeah, I don't smoke. Why would I? It's not like I get the sensation of it.
I'm not stuffy, but you do kind of stink of ciggies. You didn't just drop it out your pocket on your way in.
I love how we're all just like fucking hounding this poor security
My name
guard.
is Ev. I'm a dog.
Ev. And you said she stays here with you?
Yes, her, him, and another.
Understood. We'll send correspondence at a later date.
That's cool.
Are we in the clear now? Oh, he's left. We're in the clear.
Hold on. I think you just. Good shit.
Wait, what do you mean?
You fucking sniffed him out. He immediately stopped actually asking questions and just walked the fuck out like he was confused.
Well, yeah, because none of us have a cig in the room. I've been sick these last few days. I know someone smoked a cig in the room.
He's gone.
So,
look, I'm just saying you should.
I know that he smokes, so he had something. More than likely, he's the one that was upstairs. That's my guess.
Yeah, but doesn't he keep his on
off
him?
a person or two, but not here.
I guess
And I don't keep them on me. I'm not dumb.
I don't think he would be so dirty and leave them scattered, though.
Unlike someone over there.
I'm going to go grab my clothes and then get changed upstairs, because they left, so...
I guess that means we're
You know, funnily enough, smoking cigarettes is actually kind of a good thing for me. Helps keep my throat uniced.
Alright. I'm going to quickly go get changed upstairs.
I'm gonna make myself
Well, at least the milk's of date. You look at that.
Oh, hi.
careful, you might find a fucking cigarette in there or some kind of contraband.
Let's hope not.
What?
Oh no, there's this thing. Oh, about finding a cigarette contraband.
This is
Does
stupid
anybody have any
thing.
preferences for breakfast?
I'm not eating today. I'm fasting.
Impatient vampire work.
Extra bacon.
Simple. Doable.
Also, I know we're here now, and things aren't the same as they used to be. You know, I'd like to stop doing Sunday roasts. I don't want to let them up. So on Sundays, I'm going to be making a roast in here. Anyone can have some. I'll make more than enough.
Mind if I give a hand?
Of course.
A little bit of a foodie.
Anyone who wants to get involved can help make sides and other dishes to help with it. I just can't give
Are you going to Dracula Dash the food?
But I don't think people have them here.
I'm feeling parched. Very parched.
You guys all want a bite to eat, or do you guys need something specific? I don't.
I mean,
a bite.
We always need specifics, but
are you offering?
I don't
Yeah,
think
are you
can.
offering?
I don't think
You said a
dragon
bite.
blood's the best. I'm gonna focus.
I
on
mean,
the
there's only one way to find out.
But then you have everything. Looking good, Ricky.
Thanks, Tracy.
I think I'm up for
Good
coffee.
outfit.
Do you think that the other students have finished their inspections?
There's a machine over there, but unless you want to go to the cafe.
I was probably going to go to the cafe.
Probably better than the house coffee then.
Stuff on bacon. Just that alone.
There's not much that we have here. I trust that they can cook just fine, but I need.
I'm just gonna leave that there.
coffee.
I don't know where the trash is, so we're just gonna leave the coffee on the counter. Oh god, it's so bright.
Oh my gosh, look! They've finally gotten the snow off the road.
Oh wow, they have.
For what it's worth, you should probably go back inside, or you can try
Oh,
and
we're
Oh
not
my god,
allowed
why
to
is there
leave
3 of
yet.
them?
There's 3 of
We
them.
have to go back in. There's more.
I'm so tired.
More
I don't even.
what?
I'm already done. No.
What?
They
There's 3
can't.
of
They
them
can't
coming.
make me. They can't make me stand in front of the door. I'm just gonna sit here, and if they have a problem with it, they can deal with it
There's
themselves.
more.
At this point,
I'm
who
sitting
fucking
down.
cares? I just want to.
Shit, my cord. My cord.
Are they coming back to search it again?
I get one for my big neck.
What did you say? There was 3 more people coming? Is that what you said?
There's 3 of those big brutes that we saw earlier. Oh my god, I can't speak.
Did they
Earlier.
find anything in your room?
Hell no. Do you think I'm a hooligan? At least I know how to hide my shit.
Can't breathe. Ice kind of thing.
As I said, I know.
Alright, everybody, back to your rooms. Let's see which rooms you're at. Come on. Hurry up.
currently got food
I
cooking.
guess I'll return to my room.
Well, I guess it's burning.
But
Get your ass upstairs
food.
in front of the fucking doors. That includes you down here too. I don't care. So this is where you sleep.
Next to your rooms. Come on, get up there.
All right, that's it. You rough these guys up down here. Where are you staying?
These guys are.
Very easy.
Obviously, it's
The
not
I
bathroom.
mean, whose cigarette it was.
It's no, this is a bedroom.
Didn't seem that hard to me.
Wait.
And then on top of that,
I swear to
everybody
fuck, if another
decided
one
to talk
shoves me
back
in
to
the corner, I'm
security.
gonna bite
Fuck
you.
security.
It didn't seem like a bad
You'd be
idea to
wise to
anybody.
keep your teeth to
This is
yourself.
rude.
I don't control other people, sir. I can't tell them not to.
Against the wall.
Who the fuck brought the Lotus in the building?
You staying in there too?
Hands on the wall, come on.
We got four.
Yes.
That's not.
He's staying in there with you.
I've heard before.
I said this, but
Okay.
none of you listened.
All right, then all of you against the
Interesting how
wall
that
right
works,
now.
isn't it?
Hands up against the wall. Turn around and put your hands against the wall.
With Lotus, but you all kept making wisecracks. Now stand up, hands on wall.
I'm not talking to anybody until you get in contact with my lawyer.
Now.
That's, you know, that's fine, because you never know.
Surprising what happens when you don't
I
listen
stayed
to the
in
person
the
who wants to
get that
solve
handsy.
it.
I didn't actually stay in
Do I
any
have to
of
make
the-
a report to student services about this?
Bit touchy there, aren't we?
That's what I was saying.
We're a security company. We have to make sure everything. Welcome to the States.
The
But you know, people
States.
will call it the colonies.
I stayed in this. I stayed in this closet. I was not in there.
No wonder it's a fucking colony with barbarians like you fucking about
Turn the
here.
pockets
I feel like we need different fucking music for what's happening.
Yep.
And by the way, student services wouldn't
Open my bag if you need anything in there.
Someone get me copyright-free dramatic music. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I might catch
Mr.
cold.
Security Guard, I feel I should let you know I only sleep here. My luggage is in Adara's room.
I mean dinner first. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we do, you know.
As long as there's nothing.
Dad would be pissed if he heard this kind of mouth. Oh, we planted it, huh? I would have thought. Goodness, you know, I could have absolutely, you know, sworn that
She's dealing with some mouth.
pup like you wouldn't have this better smell
Room
than
with a
that.
cigarette.
Hopefully if it's-
And they all want to talk back every fucking time.
Every time, you know.
She's sick.
Let's see.
We'll make sure that they
You know what? We're going to the gaming mix. Fuck this.
Terribly sorry for the innocents being dragged into this.
Not
You don't understand what we're looking for?
much
You see,
easier.
this
Sorry
isn't
to
a
hear,
normal
man.
cigarette. We wouldn't do this for normal
Who has
nicotine.
things and who doesn't.
What is it then?
Then you'll just be
Not
left
a
to
lot of
decide
us
and
enjoy each
awkwardly
other.
watching as the guilty get found.
I don't even know what that is.
Are you
That
okay?
sounds like
It's a drug.
Understood, sir.
Well, we don't exactly have
I don't even understand why they're here, what they're doing, why they're doing it.
vandalism.
Bloody Americans.
Listen, I'm here just to
What
do
do you
my
say in the
job.
comms?
I don't fucking care where
dorm
you're all
search?
from.
A dorm search because of someone bringing Lotus on campus.
Alright, you're clean. Cause any more issues, especially you. What's your name?
It was a good idea.
Oh, is this profiling, is it?
I'm Fleabag.
Yeah, I'd like to know. Fleabag, works for you.
That would help my cause.
Alright, I think we're all set. Got a bunch of mouthy fuckers in here, but you know we're good.
in our room.
To you,
Really?
maybe they'll listen.
Do you think it was one of the mods?
Fuck, it's
Y'all
the Three
are
Stooges,
good.
isn't it?
But if you keep
I know.
talking back to security,
Oh, if
it
Pop
doesn't
heard
matter.
that.
I'm not sure who's even.
I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't keep my luggage here, so it's not me. My luggage is back at the Doom's
Make
house.
sure that we are not
Oh
an
well,
issue.
their dorm, not their house.
I don't smoke that stuff, so.
Yeah, I don't either. What would be the point? We don't even get the sensation. I bet you it was one of the mutts.
Sorry, I needed to let that out for a moment.
As you all stand up here, you could clearly hear
Give
the
me
front
kiss
door
ass
with
on
a
goddamn lair.
very
Giant ass
authoritative
cats.
thud slam as the security leaves the house.
Yeah,
Oh God.
Sounds like it might be good at least.
I got the mask on, so I don't.
Well, if they're
Don't come back this time.
I totally would if I was. I totally would if you know what I mean.
Are we good down here now? Are they gone?
Oh, I guess I don't know.
They are.
Is that
Bacon
Oh,
and
thank
eggs are
God.
ready for anybody who wants them. A little bit of toast.
They're
on the
going to make
side.
us late to class. They are actively trying to piss us off.
40 minutes.
Well, I think they succeeded then, did they not?
Are you okay?
It smells a little burned. Scary. Is it because they interrupted?
I made sure to turn off the stove. Don't worry.
You'll be okay. Come on.
Can I have the
Can I just like pick my coffee back up?
If you specifically want them, sure.
I like a little tarring, you know.
All
Gives it a
the
sister flavor.
barbarians rushed past me. Did they find anything?
I highly doubt
Someone,
it.
of course not. Someone left a cigarette in one of our rooms. That's the only thing I've heard about.
I'm telling you, it's planted. None of us would do anything
too.
stupid like that.
It came out his body.
Oh, alright.
But it's not.
Any of y'all
It's
want
got
food?
all the
Well, why
doors
don't we
with
get
locks
out
on
of
them, so
this,
anybody could have come in and left it there.
dreadful house?
And somebody playing a prank on the transfer.
I especially hate that it seems like, more than likely, if I had to guess, it was the wolves, but who knows, honestly.
Well, they don't have a controller. They're supposed to have an alpha or whatever, but do they listen to him? I don't think so.
I just want something to drink that
Fucking cats.
will help my mood.
You and me
Getting
both.
patted down early in the morning.
Isn't that illegal?
Does this happen? Does this happen often in America, do you think?
Probably in America. Anything happens in America, it's America. It's supposed to be the land of dreams or whatever, but isn't it like the land of agony? I don't know, I'm just
hope
hungry.
to God that the coffee shop is not.
Do you think they're
What?
allowed to serve blood there?
Probably not, knowing them.
But do you think one of them... Do you think we could get it from one of them?
I mean, we could ask to see if they have it, but...
No, I don't think you quite understand me.
Do I want to follow the mutt and go through the foresty area or walk all the way around? I think I'm walking around. I don't want to climb hills.
I mean, rightfully so. It's all snowy and gross. I walked through it last week and it was just
in my
mud.
luck, I would slip, fall, and cover my arse in snow.
Snow and mud because it's all like melted. It's gross.
You are so right. Snow and mud.
Do you think the Coven owner... Doesn't he like... Did you also get that text this morning?
I'm not... Oh, yes, I did. It was whenever lunch started, right?
Yeah, I believe so. After the first period.
All I hope is that he's not behind it, especially since knowing him and his family business.
He probably has
I just
access to
surely
it and he's
hope
probably
that
trying to
he-
scare us. Is that what you think? I hope not.
I don't think he's trying to scare us, but what I just hope that he hasn't given some to the wrong people and the wrong people ended up planting it in our rooms.
I don't think
However-
he'd do that.
Now that I think about it, it was found in both a wolf and a vampire's room, right?
Maybe they're trying to make us beef more. If it was planted. Or you know what I think? I think it was the mutt. I think it was the mutt who went into one of our rooms, got himself high, or herself, who knows, and was like, okay, yeah, let's just leave it here. Ha ha ha, I'm a dirty mutt.
I don't know, but what I do know is that as of right now, they have found Lotus in not only one of the wolves' rooms, but also one of the vampires' rooms. I don't know. Do you think that there's someone who could hate both of us at the same time?
What if it's the dealer? What if the dealer planted it on us? Because what they saying? Didn't you talk to them?
Them being the wolves, no. They mentioned that there was Lotus, yes, but that was not something that I heard originally. All I heard was cigarettes, not Lotus.
Well, I heard around that someone on campus hates us, and they hate both of us. They hate all the transfers.
All that I know is that when the 3 security members left, they left in quite a hurry.
They seemed rather annoyed.
And if they didn't find anything inside, at least on anyone,
they're gonna keep looking everywhere else.
they probably went to report it to the dean, or, better yet, maybe they got a call about someone else.
Well,
they said they were doing it to the dorms as well.
I feel like I should go check for my stuff.
I'm not climbing stairs just to jump off of a ledge. Wasn't there a statue there?
I don't even remember. I think so. Was it the circle one? The weird one? I can't even remember from the one inside.
There was a lot of statues there.
Wait, isn't there one there
I made a comment
too?
about how abstract the art was.
Are they all missing?
I think so. Do you think they sold them because of the money issues that I've been hearing about?
Maybe, or they're just, you know, finally decided that, it's not their particular look, you know. What if someone stole them? The same one that was doing the stuff with the Lotus?
I don't know if that would be connected. Especially since, it was very far-fetched.
Oh, it's your coffee.
I'll come across this table.
Yeah.
There was two specific cigarettes of Lotus found in the house. One in a wolf's room, and one in a vampire's room.
Are you sure there's gold chains?
No one knows.
Is that what the captain's different
on
for?
anybody's person.
Yeah.
Customers aren't allowed in the back room. But luckily, you haven't bought shit. So why don't you come back here? I got a nice wooden object with a sharp pointy tip I'd like to show you.
What's your name?
My name?
People don't like us, which is crazy. Who would have thought?
What's it to you?
What are you fucking stupid? I'm asking your name. I'm Fleabag.
Fleabag? That's a... Is that a family name?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
You have a problem with my name?
Why did I just see a leprechaun run up the stairs?
I don't know, there was a loud commotion over there.
What do you want?
I just want to throw this away, that's all.
I can get you a regular coffee.
Do you think you can get me the Mocha Monster Mash, the smaller size? I'll pay you back.
No, it's okay, I'll just buy it for free.
On top, upside down, tall cup, ice.
Sorry,
One shot, extra espresso, decaf. Cinnamon sprinkled on top for the name of Fleabag. I'll pay you $70 for it.
$70? Holy
We
shit.
were not allowed to leave that house until they were done with their checks, so...
Nice going.
Been anywhere but here.
What?
I have to deal with.
Nice going.
That's just
Don't you have a children's balloon party to attend?
Penny, there is glass and beans everywhere.
Don't you have studies to fix?
I can't deal with the evidence. I can't deal with the stench. I can't.
With the camel drizzle. With the three
Fucking dumbfounded.
The full name. You do remember what I ordered, did you?
The way I was being serious.
What is with all the beans and this is not a safe thing. Just
Why is my middle finger not out? My middle finger's not out. My middle finger's not up.
I am aware that it is not a safe.
It just wants to flip people off. Stop.
There's fixing a maintenance issue.
Smells like dog shit.
You might be smelling yourself.
Next.
Can I get a mocha monster mash screamachino in a small size, please?
Is she here? Is she sick or something? You know?
I'm not really sure if they have that I'd like.
If you're able to send her a message letting her know that she's been going to the wrong class this entire semester.
Nearly $10. Or V-Bucks or whatever the hell we use out here.
Of course. Thank you.
I'll look at what they have. Maybe
She has been losing all of her attendance, which is going to drop her GPA substantially even more so.
What?
Nice. Yes. Attendance is part of this. Just do realize that's how grades work.
Can't you like just take from the one class and put them in the other class?
No, she has to go to her assigned group. Otherwise, her assigned.
Why is this just now being discovered, though? It's almost
because we went through the report cards and we realized that she was in the wrong class then.
I don't know who we're talking about, but then how is it her
Teachers
fault?
were marking her for the wrong class than what we have on.
I'll update you once it's
Nothing.
What do you think?
Well, if you're able to get a hold of Miss Dottie and let her know, thank you. Also, either myself or security will be coming down here for the, oh, and there's also a large mess of glass and beans downstairs, where it's an extremely dangerous situation where people should not be eating.
Somebody put firecrackers in our coffee jars. We don't know who.
I'll put this in the
coffee jar. There was a note, ma'am. There was a note saying, like, there'll be more surprises like this to come. It wasn't us. It was in cursive with a heart. I'm not lying. TJ saw it. He might still have the note.
Firecrackers in the coffee.
We don't do this for fun.
Chaos.
It sounds funny. Someone's got a good sense of humor.
I'm gonna freak you
If you want my advice,
I don't know, bro.
deal with it yourself.
Firecrackers in the coffee.
They weren't going to help us when they found out that the vampires and werewolves were sleeping in the same household.
Alright.
Well, we said a Frankenbrew, electric roast, a mocha monster mash, cappuccino, mummy's
I'm sorry, this is how you guys have seen this. You played a great medic fight.
Oh no, it's fine. We weren't allowed to leave our house, especially since apparently we believe somebody planted Lotus in our sorority house where we're staying.
Wait a minute, hold on. Can I talk to you, please? Like, over in the booth? If you both know about it? Hold on.
Sure.
You just wanna.
I mean, we were directly involved, so.
He just wants the coffee.
Is it someone planted Lotus in your dorms?
We think someone planted Lotus in the dorms because there was one in a room that there was only all werewolves and then a room that there was only all vampires. So it couldn't have been a
coincidence.
Measly.
Where was the Lotus hidden?
They didn't tell us, they just said it was in one of the rooms. One of the rooms upstairs and one of the rooms downstairs.
They sniffed us out and then patted everyone down.
We had a similar incident in my dorm. Lotus was hidden in the couch, and the person doesn't do Lotus. We don't sell
It's
it either, they
weird.
don't partake in it.
How much is it?
Isn't that what everybody who was in those rooms claimed, that none of them did Lotus either?
So either someone's lying, or I'm right and someone planted it.
Okay, you got it, boss.
Okay. So, who, can I ask who it was?
You mean with cash or?
I don't remember names, but, there was... The room downstairs had 4 wolves in it. There was... I know that Fleabag was one of them.
Yeah, and doesn't he smoke, like, normal cigarettes?
Trippy, kind of obnoxious, but
Gold-covered man?
He wears a cape.
He has gold.
Oh, okay.
And he smells like
I'm
dog
pretty
shit.
sure it's his coat.
Well, it's too long.
But he was in the room. If you've seen the one wolf that wears glasses and they seem kind of nerdy. It's the only way I can describe them. They are
The white-haired one?
One who is in the room.
Are they short or like?
The one with the ponytail?
Moderately
white hair?
sized. Yes.
You sit here and listen to the pair of them converse with you.
Oh, there was
know
the
that
one
vampires
bipolar
can't
bitch.
help but notice they look awfully tired.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Tails and
They're all
She
kind of bipolar
disappears and
bitchy.
reappears and...
Sequoia's eyes drooping shut as they're trying to
Something
converse.
with a C. I don't even remember.
Oh gosh,
I
you guys
don't.
are having a hard time adjusting to the times, aren't you? Is that why you guys look so tired?
We need blood there.
Yeah, it will practically
It's not
start.
something we've had.
Aaron's not feeding me?
I can spend it on beer.
We decided to think about it before joining the coven, so there's complications with that.
For a week? Oh, I am so sorry, guys. Oh,
Well, see, I have been trying to contact him for at least a few days now. I haven't gotten anything back. We only got a text this morning about it.
Getting a meat
well,
or something.
Scones, croissants.
I am so sorry to hear that, guys. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I have juice boxes. I have juice boxes when I look pale and tired, if you guys want that. Like,
I'm not sure juice boxes is going to fix our situation.
It probably isn't, but it's apple. That's what I... Here.
Really?
I'm trying to roll it. I'm not trying to throw it at you, okay? Did it get over? Yeah. It's pretty good. I like the taste, you know? Yeah, don't even try it. I don't mind. I just, you know, I know what it's like being tired and maybe not.
There was...
Get him a small creamy genie.
Yeah, hopefully this situation will be handled later today, but we have to deal with it until lunchtime.
Oh, that's rough. Oh gosh. Even for classes? Are you guys scared that you're gonna fall asleep during class?
The one thing I'm scared of is that I'm going to get angry at somebody and just
rip their head off.
Say something that I shouldn't. That's the only thing I'm afraid of.
She's more composed than I, obviously. Well.
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but there's just like
Well,
and sweep up the goddamn.
it should be a better class today. We have cool professors today.
Who was the person that, you mentioned that someone else in your dorm had lotus pretty much planted in their room.
Well, I don't know if I can say their name. I don't know if they want me to tell.
What? Did you also hear that?
Coffee shop.
You hear that?
It's probably the coffee espresso machine. It's okay.
Is somebody mad?
That did not sound like a coffee machine.
The espresso machine, the middle child. I'll tell a story about that later, but...
Is it possessed?
Okay, I want to put this into perspective for you. This is a place full of monsters. I do not believe for a second that was a coffee machine.
Is it possessed?
No.
Does it make coffee on its own?
Honestly,
Why
it
are
might be,
you
because sometimes it turns on by itself, and I don't even know why it does. You know, it's kind of like, really? Stop it! You know? I fight with the middle one most. Okay, sorry, back to the point. I know who, but what are you gonna do with the information since you didn't have Lotus in your dorm?
I'm curious to see if it was a person that offered sanctity for one of us transfers.
Have we done anything to, like, piss them off?
Then maybe I could say yes or no.
Not sure.
I know you're giving me a lot more information than I am, but the person's really close to me, so I want to make sure.
Do they have any enemies? I feel like it's a better question to be asked them. If you can't tell us about them, then maybe tell us about the people that hate them.
They do.
Oh really? Who would that be though?
I can't state either due to their respect and privacy, but I'm really sorry. I wish I could tell you all, but I believe it would be a very stupid decision on my part if I did. But you're telling me this Fleabag man? That was one of the
They
rooms,
were
but
one
was
of
there
the
another room?
people. The other room that had vampires in it, I believe at the time there was only 2 of us that were in
with the
that room.
The apple juice thing. I hope that's what you guys know is being conveyed here.
The more bat-looking vampire, because I assume you haven't talked to a lot of us.
She
And
tried,
then
a whole coffee drink. I thought she was the coolest person ever. I know who you're talking about. They did that to her? Really?
well, she was in the room, and then there was another one.
You order fries for the both of us. For the both of us. I'll
like
eat them for
platinum
the
blonde,
both of us.
small white hair with darker tips. Those 2 are the only 2 who are in that room.
This means whoever the culprit is, they don't care about werewolves or vampires. They're trying to get you both in trouble.
Maybe they just hate the transfers. That's what I was saying.
That's why I asked if it was a person that, That's why I asked if it was a person who offered a room for one of us.
Do you know who?
If they had offered at one point in
If the person's
time.
on your list, then I'll tell you. But if not, I have to have them come to you guys at that point.
I know that the first night we had stayed with the Dulahan girl. I forget names right now, but
I love her!
we stayed with her for the first night. After that, we stayed in our rooms, but they were the only person that really offered. I know that Adara had offered to one of the other vampires. So those are the only 2 that I know by name. So.
Well, unfortunately, now the people you first told.
You said it was someone close to you, right?
I'm close to a lot of people. I'm a very friendly leprechaun.
Well, whenever I see you around, there's only a few specific people I actually see you with.
We'll figure it out. We don't need to.
You're either with people here, or with people... specific few people.
Will you help me try to figure it out?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
This isn't something that I'm going to go through details about with the, Howler. Especially since we're involved.
Exactly. Why would we want to scam your own name?
True, it's just, we'll see how this goes, and I'm really overstepping my boundaries, so just pretend you heard from not me.
Vandalism that is taking place, is it?
You might want to talk to politics.
Hello?
My babe.
Oh, Jesus!
Be careful about hitting your head on the corner of the table.
I do too.
Thank you.
Actually,
Stop my lady.
on that note,
I'm
there was someone
fine.
writing in cursive, right? And they said there's more surprises to come soon, and it's whoever basically vandalized our coffee shop.
The last time I was here, I saw the incident with the money.
Yep.
Check it out.
Cider! Oh my god, that sounds so delicious.
I think TJ still has it because I was just reading it.
Also, hello.
Is the man that's behind the bar the one that got you all into that shitty situation?
He said he delivered the money, so I don't think it's his fault. I generally think we're being sabotaged, and if today wasn't enough of a hint,
For instances of now, he did get you all into the shitty situation. Is he the one that did it?
he's our boss, but we're just doing a fundraiser, so I guess in your question, yes,
Does
but
he
I
have
wouldn't use the word
anybody who directly hates him?
The teachers. Absolutely the teachers.
Then why
and he's
is
actually
he
in your
here?
guys' class with me.
You like a picture of
You really
You
thought
guys
you
saw
were
the grades.
important?
My thought,
I don't think
figure out who would have access to firecrackers.
Okay.
Hold on, get the lighting, get the lighting.
I appreciate it. You guys are really nice and cool, actually. Thank you. If there's anything I can help you with already, you guys helped me so much. Again, Leppy. It's nice to meet both of you. I'm trying to remember.
Sequoia. Nice
It's
to
been a
meet
week,
you.
it's fine, I don't expect you to.
I
Mina.
appreciate it. Mina, right. Gotcha, sorry. But yeah, if you ever want copies though, I'll put extra funds. Hopefully you can get some blood, because you know, it's really piercing stare you both got. Like, really piercing. Kind of reminds me of Timothy. Very, very piercing.
Yeah, the tail. I'm pretty sure he's a,
I assume because of the fact that
What cider? Did you get apple cider?
you all are
I
in
love apple
chaos.
cider.
This is just a shot in the dark, but you all don't sell blood here, do you?
I mean, I know Aaron said to let him know if we got any deliveries of it. But no, we haven't got deliveries, so sorry.
It's fine.
If we did, I
It was
would've offered it.
worth a shot to ask.
Whole thing, man.
That's
I mean,
fair.
we got the beans.
Hopefully lunch comes soon.
But you said Bellatrix was the person.
The syrups.
Isn't she the really tall lady that you were hanging out with?
She's my best friend. That's why I'm looking into this. The fact you guys said that, I had to find out. I know she's doing her own investigation, but she's going to go
Well,
to the...
If I see her, I will ask about it.
Did it come from me?
It did not
Heard
come
it through the
from a
grapevine. I
tiny
hear things a
leprechaun.
lot.
Especially with that howler.
There's a reason why I joined the Howler.
Vampire healing, you know.
Well, thank you guys.
Of course.
Couldn't know, but now I do. Bye, Benson. Thank you.
Sorry, this coffee has been somewhat crumpled.
You as well. I'm just fucking playing with the apple drink. Apple juice.
You're so happy that you have apple juice on too.
Yes. I'm more entertained by the straw though. What in the world was that?
Yeah, no, a whole bunch of snow.
What?
Our glorious leader, folks.
Don't worry about it. I totally didn't just watch someone eat shit.
Some birds.
What? Beat up birds?
Yeah, we're just gonna find some birds and beat them.
Why would you do that to a bird?
Because they're shitting on people.
You
Not shit
are
on
a
you too.
big
You're way too
creature.
hot to get shat on.
Just scare it away. You don't have to beat it. That's just gonna make them start
They're
to
so far up.
Do you not have a brain
So we gotta
cell?
find their nest.
Do you not have a brain cell?
I got a few.
You're clearly not using them. I think you should put them to work. Overtime, maybe even. Because why would killing them make them stop? If anything, would
You're
make it
levitating.
worse.
There's less birds, there's less shit.
They're just gonna recreate and reproduce and keep fucking and all the other shit that birds do.
That's someone else's problem.
Yeah, but you're gonna make it worse.
You'll
Yeah.
come around the second it happens, yeah. You'll come around.
Sure. If I get shat on by a bird, I'll choose to believe you. How does that sound?
Wonderful. Perfect.
Right, guy,
Love
you're
it.
being recruited.
I hate mine.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're gonna go try to find it.
the purple demon boy ran into the pole and ate shit. It was very funny
I'm
for
so
me to
sorry I
watch.
missed it.
He turned and then ran into the pole, fell on his ass, and then just sat there for a moment.
Maybe he just needed to collect like a memory or something in his brain.
Maybe.
Oh my goodness. What time is fast period? Ooh, what time is fast period?
Not sure. I could just we could just stick with Leppy. Leppy's in our class, and we can.
Oh wait, isn't
tell
that our
from there.
professor?
That is our professor for our first period.
Need to investigate more. I think we should look around for evidence. Maybe try to find our own scent trail. Because if it was in one of the dorms, we could catch a scent.
Do you think that there is chaos at the student center?
We should check it out.
That would be a good
place to start.
Attempt to check.
Give someone lower than C if they set my kitchen on fire, you know?
Save the birds achievement.
Note to self, don't set her kitchen on fire and we can pass her class.
Yay! That might be harder than it seems.
By the way,
hopefully.
If you do need any blood baggage, the dean has an emergency supply.
Where she's going to go start killing people.
I know some have been getting flushed and more so white in the face, so...
Thanks for the information.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I didn't realize that was like inside my titty.
Just
You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about Lotus this morning, have you?
No. But
So it really was
it's
just
kind of
dorm.
really good. I don't know if it's around in your country, but Lotus here is illegal.
Oh, yes, we know. We got
Okay.
sniffed out in our sorority house this morning because apparently there was Lotus in 2 of the rooms there.
I'm gonna take it up with them. The sorority was in right before you, so that was probably them.
Could have been. However, our current theory is that it was planted because it wasn't just in our area. There was one that happened in a dorm.
Let me guess, the back.
Not sure. Just heard that it happened to a person that didn't exactly.
I'll get them later.
They weren't a person that did Lotus, so it was very odd to see it in their room.
I see.
So that's the current running theory, is that the Lotus is being planted in people's rooms.
But wouldn't that just
I
make
also
this
hear that the transfers are having a roast.
We're having a roast.
A roast?
I don't know.
What?
It was said by the soul chick, so.
What the fuck are they? Oh, they're right.
I guess
Same
I'm
thing
not
with soul
invited.
I'm pretty sure you will, but I think it's the thing that's starting out.
About it. It's cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I suppose back to our little scent trail and maybe a trip to the dean.
Yes, I think that would be in order.
He's in the student services right now.
Okay, thank you.
Where we were going.
Probably going to
Yep,
wait a
right.
while. There's still a bit of a queue in the coffee shop.
No, he's there.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. What? What?
You doing alright?
Yeah, aside from having to have been patted down this morning. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, you as well.
Ugh.
Yeah, apparently they
I'm sorry that you all got patted
only
down.
been- They've only been patting down the girls and Aqua.
It seems like someone was on their high horse this morning. They really do seem the type, though, don't they?
Everyone in our room.
Who, him?
Dog boy.
No, ours was only the girls.
If the bell is, yeah.
I heard you were going to explain stuff later today.
What are they doing
Anyways, let's
over
go
there?
visit the student services. They're trying to find a bird, remember?
Sounds good.
They want them to scare the birds.
They're gonna end up scaring themselves a trip to the hospital.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the case. I swear, if we get there and... come on!
I'm entertained. I want to watch.
Well, if you don't want the blood supply, then stay here. I'm going
here watching Dagon hold an egg hostage and hunt a bird. It flies directly at
Where would the dean be?
Wasn't this his temporary office?
Mr. Dean, we were told that you had spare blood supplies.
Oh, yes, absolutely. You caught me just as I was headed back. I have to pre-apologize for the quality of it. It's an emergency supply only, so it's been shelf-stabilized. My understanding, not from personal perspective, it's not very
I'm not
good,
going
but,
to complain.
Yes, follow me. I'll grab some for you.
Do you think that blood will taste good with apple juice? Do you think I could mix it into a cup or something?
Not sure.
Well, there's only one way to try.
Oh, I had a question because of searches this morning.
Yes.
There was people in our dorm that apparently there was rooms that had Lotus in it, but the people in the dorms would never
None of us
do
have
that
touched
sort of
that.
thing.
Ever.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
Um,
Yes, if I haven't had a chance to review the entire security report yet, who was it that had was it in your rooms?
It was in my room.
Not ours. Their room had one, and then there was a room that was only filled with wolves and a poltergeist girl that had the Lotus in it.
Oh, fascinating. All right. Well, it's as I'm certain you know from student handbook, it's not permitted, so to have Lotus on campus. But yes, we'll get to the bottom of it. I do appreciate you coming forward and letting me know about it. I'll tell you this: it's typically our remediation for such a thing. If it's not excessive infringement, we tend to use our community service here to make arrangements for the first warning type of things. And then community service here isn't too difficult. Right now, community service is stuffing envelopes in the other office. But we do take it very seriously here. So if you see anything like that, I do appreciate a direct report as soon as possible. If you see anything, and don't feel bad about doing it or feel like you're ratting out your classmates. It's one of those things that it's for the best for everyone that we have these things squared away. So yes, very much appreciated. Give me just a moment. I'm going to pop around in the fridge area here. I'll grab you a couple of supplies.
I really want to smack his bald head. It's just so shiny.
Insulting.
It's just so shiny. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a compliment because, like, you could use it like a crystal
If you
ball.
became a friend of a person like that, I feel like that would be more okay.
So, I have apologies. Like I said, it's shelf stabilized and they're not terribly big. These are just our emergency supplies. Normally Erin handles all of this, even for new folks. He has weekly requisitions and whatnot, and handles distribution. So I'm going to add your name to a list of folks that I sent him here. Give me just a moment. Oh, I locked it. Bloody hell. Oh, no, that didn't work. My pin number.
Do you need help, sir?
No, it's quite all right. I think I've just about got the handle on this iFare. I've only had it for a few months at this point, but terribly intuitive devices. Just not quite used to a touch screen. Barely got used to buttons, to be perfectly honest. So, yes, here we are. So, we'll add the two of you to the list. There we go, yes. So just make sure that, to make sure that you've got not just adequate, this bare minimum, like I said, shelf-stabilized emergency rations, to make sure you've got proper coverage, you'll just want to make sure that Aaron's got you on the list for his supply runs and things like that. Trust me, it'll be worlds better than this paltry whatnot here. But if you have any trouble or anything like that, let me know. Yes, I did you all a disservice in not making sure that arrangement was squared away before you even arrived. So apologies for that. Hopefully
it's not a big deal, sir. It's I think kind of it's more our fault than anybody else.
Yes, well, like you said, nutrition is a big deal. I don't want you to play it down. The lot of you shouldn't have to worry about such a thing. You're supposed to be here for education, for looking forward, not to figuring out if you have a meal on your plate or in your glass or, well, plastic baggie. Not a terribly elegant metaphor at that point. But regardless, yes, we'll get, make sure... I've sent Aaron a message with your names on it. I'll give him a full update just to make sure he's got everyone accounted for. And yes, we'll make sure we get everything squared away. Oh, I locked it again. Bloody hell! Buffy, how do I get this thing to not lock itself after? Every time I touch this button on the side, it locks, and that's how I hold it in my hand.
I have to, like, show you from my phone, because you know what happened last time when I touched your phone?
Yes, no, excellent point, yes.
So you have to make sure you don't touch here. So if you hold your hand through.
See, I'm not the one that thinks so.
That doesn't mean it's okay.
You just hold it like that.
I guess.
So I have to hold...
You just have to hold it a little lower.
Saying that shit in front of the dean is fucking crazy.
Tell me about these pop sockets. Can I get one of those for the back of it?
Yes, you can. You can get a pop socket, and then that's gonna make it easier holding onto your phone.
Can you just like?
Perfect. I'm going to see if I can requisition one of those. That might make this whole thing a lot easier. You see, it's.
You know, the cheer pop had some from last year. If you want me to get you one.
Yes, that'd be excellent.
If you don't want to bite into yours, I'd say just poke a hole and just.
Yeah, we didn't sell a lot of them.
Juice, it'll be good.
I do have a straw for you. Oh, sorry, forgot to grab that if you need it.
Yes, please.
And if you want,
I was just planning on biting into it, so I'm fine.
Yes, whatever you'd like. But I'll grab a straw if you'd like one.
Yes, please, thank you.
1 moment, Buffy. Sorry.
Hi, my name's Buffy, if we haven't properly been introduced.
Hi.
Pleasure.
I'm a cheer captain, so everyone would say it's Julia, but it's not, it's me.
Oh.
Reusable aluminum straws for
Thank you.
Yes. Would you like one as well, or are you good?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
yes, I know the taste isn't great. When they do something to stabilize it, it's not fantastic.
Yeah, it's not like the normal stuff that they're supposed to have. I hear it's like 100% vegan, so it's like not even real blood. So it doesn't really.
Well, I mean, real is kind of you have to use specific terminology, scientific terminology.
Well, that's why I said it was vegan. It counts it.
It's like saying it's not a real apple. If it's an apple, but it's been genetically modified, it's still an apple. Plus the word protein.
Alright.
It's time to
go. Sit down. Fuck.
Can't be late, thank you.
Whatever. Yes. Have a good morning. Mr. Wild, good morning.
Ugh. At least it's something, eh?
Better than nothing, but at this point, isn't it such a so? I don't know if I can take this.
Sadly, I think we have to suffer. Alright, we need to find the one teacher we had last time.
Wasn't it on the
This
left
shit's
side?
disgusting. We were on the far side the last time, so might as well go check over there.
Got him! Fucking jump in the lake.
Are you ready? I'm going to jump over again.
Oh no. We're gonna act like I landed that. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to focus in this class.
It is bloody disgusting.
Can't say I disagree with you.
Grim's here.
I'm using my hip to go through the doors.
I know Grim's there, but
Is this
we have
another? Are we going to be over there again?
I believe so. Yeah. See how I saw
Oh,
Grim
boy.
go that way.
Hi.
Together, and that's the important part.
I need to figure out how to stack my expressions because I wanted to be like tired and angry right now.
This is not the room that we're supposed to be in, but this is the room that we're in.
Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. Class D. Alright, cool.
What even is vegan blood?
That's some nasty synthetic thing.
Not.
Oh, no tears.
I'm afraid that. Oh, no. I was gonna say, wouldn't that be egg whites? Because egg whites are. You can substitute blood for egg whites, but that's still not vegan. So, never mind.
Running to my class.
Yeah,
My back hurts so bad.
Vegan had extra blood for us, and well, it is not good.
What's up? Did I be a big
I really wish I would have mixed it with apple juice.
Synthesized it or watered it down.
That's where
You probably should have mixed it with the apple juice you got.
I'm sad
Some of the
now.
other classes have like chairs, but like they're pulled farther back. For us,
Oh, yeah.
big folk. Us men of large hips.
You poor snake. Oh, no.
It's fine. He's used to being crushed.
Okay.
How's it
How's your
going?
morning so far?
Good. I created air sharks.
Air
Oh,
sharks.
Singular air shark.
shit! I just realized
What was that?
I
What
threw the
that whole
fucking-
thing outside
Donovan's
was?
here today.
Yeah, we threw him into the
So,
tree to
entertainment?
get down some birds out of a nest.
He is
Cause
here.
for fucking day off war of birds. And then Dago threw an egg at him. Oh.
Yeah.
So, who exactly is Donovan, and why is he
So I created a shark
not liked by people?
Amazing.
Did you?
The Jersey Devil that
It's not that
runs
he's
the
not
coffee
liked.
shop, and it's not that he's not liked. It's just that he
He's a con artist.
has a tendency.
And an idiot.
And he also has a tendency
Con
to
artist and an
extremes.
idiot. I assumed as much since the coffee shop's kind of in debt right now.
Oh, that's his name.
Yeah.
Let's
he was in
see.
charge
He's
for one day.
managed to
Go
get
that
himself
far.
thrown out of 2 classes. Made a teacher
for
give
what
up
was that for fucking
teaching
For the
a
same
class
reason.
entirely.
Yeah, that's probably.
Oh.
What else?
Challenge
If he's
one
the
of the
reason my
teachers
grades are
to
gonna
a
be
race
fucked,
and then
gonna have
immediately
pups.
I
lost.
spent all morning trying
We're all
to
gonna
hunt
have
down.
Well, if he decides to cause chaos and ruin my learning experience, I'll tell him to shut it.
Higher grade than you.
Can we just Never mind.
I have nothing but B's and a single C, but I have two
Seriously, free
Fs.
game.
I need to keep up my appearances.
I'll speak at the devil.
I still managed to get better.
Who's that one?
What do you want?
Which one?
That one.
On the left or on the right?
That one.
Why are you pointing at me?
Totally assigned, unassigned.
We're asking
Oh,
for
hands
That is Donovan from what I'm hearing.
That's Donovan.
What's up? Nice to meet you guys.
That's alright.
Likewise.
We had like a system. Alright, never mind. Thanks. I appreciate it. Man, that's like a fucking stereotype. Anyway, no, I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. There we go.
Other people are
For note for you, the girl next to Leppy is Bellatrix.
So this is cooking class, right?
Just so you know.
What is it?
We'll see how it goes.
I'm not sure what exactly Bellatrix is, but
I can't tell from here.
Missing one person, but I've
It's
seen them all day today.
blue though.
What kind of
that's her hair.
Oh.
They should have been constantly restructured. There's not enough fucking seats.
Well, apparently, according to the signs, we're supposed to be in that classroom.
Oh yeah, fucking Steiner and Grimm at the same time.
That one,
Well, technically, they share the same office area, so I guess that makes sense.
I can't believe it. The teachers are getting territorial. We should go to war.
Are they doing it again?
People going to war, so there's a lot of war going on.
I need to remember to message Dottie.
Is there more territory fights between teachers?
I just want to keep getting. I just want to see if I can get better at rank.
Houses for them at the moment. They're all in the dorms with us. Does that answer your question?
He's still young.
Oh.
See what happens.
If you want your classroom, I'm sure we can take them.
We could definitely take them.
Alright.
I can get like at least pair myself.
Waiting around, so let's start this.
That's true.
Okay. Everyone, listen up. Alright, I want you all to calm down to the front, okay? So stand in a line over here for me.
I don't want to.
I just got to a place where I can sit down.
I'm supposed to have a kitchen.
Alright.
I wasn't expecting all this chairs and tables bullshit. Alright?
Proper funding here.
Hello.
Usually on this side.
Wow,
If you need
It's an American school.
Stop. You know what?
Yeah,
I
you
never
do.
thought of that fact.
Right.
You're right though.
Yeah.
You see the multi-million dollar statue of like a vulva in the middle of the fucking...
My cord is on my thing. I'm trying to kick it
Come on, I
off.
ain't gonna bite.
Would you like to
I'm sorry.
Good.
Yeah, but I might.
Now, everyone, listen up.
Oh, damn.
Listen. Okay? Watching you, you got a really low grade, alright? So, surprise test. This test is something you were not meant to prepare for, so don't worry. Today, what I'm going to be doing is a little sort of roleplay test. So we're testing your customer service skills. So I'm going to get you to come up.
I'm gonna fail today.
And do a little roleplay. So one of you will be the customer, and the other will be the worker. And we'll see how you deal with a complaint from a customer. Now, after this, what we'll do is I'll base lessons on people's sort of bad customer service skills and how we can improve them, and then within a few weeks we'll do a retest to see if you've improved. If you don't pass the test after today, well then you failed the test, but if you pass the test today, then you don't need to pass it again. So it works out really. So anyone sort of not understand what we're going to be doing today?
I'm good.
Okay,
Is
awesome.
customer service
So,
like a really big part of food safety? I'm a little
well, no,
confused
this
at what the
class
correlation
is cooking and hospitality. So we sort of touch on both things because if you let's say you have a food truck, you're going to have to be doing both cooking
safety and customer service. And it's just something
I thought she was like telling us
worth
our
going
degrees are
over.
going to be useless and we're just going to be working at McDonald's.
What is a McDonald's?
Even there, you need good customer service.
Oh, you don't know what McDonald's is? Oh man.
What is that?
Your own mental health.
Imagine like the worst burger you've ever had, and put like
Alright, first
cheese on it,
volunteer.
and then inject it
Perfect,
with
thank
cream.
you. Get on stage. Amazing.
Sure.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean this will be
Good,
like so
and-
easy for me anyway.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll put you as the customer. And we'll have...
Yeah, do
I heard that too, right?
As the worker. Yes. Alright, so...
Go, Leppy.
Yeah, about here, so everyone can hear, that's fine. So basically, this will be your food establishment. It doesn't matter where it is. It could be Subway, it could be your own restaurant, it could be coffee shop, whatever, right? Basically, I'm just seeing how you will initially deal with something going wrong with a customer, alright?
I got this.
Good, okay. So, Donovan, come with me. I'm gonna give you a little scenario, alright?
We're gonna have the fastest lesson ever, guys. Don't even sweat it.
I just want you to...
No,
Isn't this unfair because she has like
Seeing
experience?
you in the coffee shop.
Maybe.
I think this might be a little bit longer than you expect.
I'm willing to give it a shot.
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, that was just me on a bad morning. Okay, not a bad morning, but you know, a subpar morning.
By the way,
I'm in a
Lenny.
phenomenal mood.
Nice to meet you, Sequoia.
Sorry about the claws. So gotta make sure the grip's not strong.
Are you ready?
Do you ever like paint them?
Perhaps if you do this, I'll give you
Alright,
another
so
shiny.
your customer is going to be upset.
Never
and
thought about
this
it.
is your chance to
I think
show
you'd
me
look
how
good
you
with
guys
like
do,
green.
Okay, I can do this.
Good. Alright, let's get started. Go.
Hi.
Are you stupid? Are you like
No,
something
sir,
wrong
I'm
with your
not
brain?
stupid. What? No, sir.
Are you like?
What's the?
Are you disabled?
What the fuck?
That does not pertain
What?
to the issue. What
Then
is
why?
wrong, sir?
The shit. Was there
What shit?
a rusty nail inside?
No, it's mine. Slam.
Another bomb threat.
Right. you two want to hop back in the audience.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, Donovan, you
Pierson.
stay on stage, and get you to roleplay as the worker now. Alright, any volunteers, or shall I begin?
Easy. That was fucking entertaining. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, looks like I'm picking you. Come on.
Alright, okay.
Fucking rusty now.
Am I the customer?
No, I'm enjoying this. I'm liking this.
This is really actually quite a nice change of pace since this morning.
Come in. Right, so
No.
you're at a
No.
Subway, and you just want a sandwich, right?
I was trying to talk to me
You
now.
come in, you've just a basic 6-inch sandwich, whatever you want on it.
Right.
That's what you're coming in to do, okay?
Okay, right. Get a sandwich.
Right. But something along the way is going to go wrong, and it's up to.
Right.
I can't expect much. You can't hear them? What? Shit! You couldn't. You missed the whole scene. You're fucking with me. You are fucking with me.
Oh, thank fuck.
Good job.
Okay, so yep.
Thanks.
Worker.
Fucking
And you're going to be the customer. Do you want me to set up a scenario?
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Probably best you don't
Do you want
ask
me to
what's
set
in the
up the
ingredients when he's
scenario?
around.
Sure, okay. So this is bakery, and you ordered a nut-free cake.
Why didn't you guys tell me earlier?
There's a massive
Dude, you
layer of
guys just missed two funny ass scenes. Donovan's character was being such a silly goose.
Right, and it's your job to deal with the fact that he requested it nut-free and whatever else, alright?
Alright.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, mate, how was the cake?
Look, man, we got a problem. We got a problem here.
Right, what is it?
That's not right now. Right now, it's
You kept the cake in your pocket.
It's in the bag.
Oh, thank you. That really transported me in the scene. Thank you. I now understand where we are. I'm not very good at this.
With my heads, if they close up, I'm in deep shit. You understand?
Well, you're not that allergic, clearly.
No, you don't understand. It's bad for Hydra if we can't breathe through any of our necks.
Hydra can't eat nuts. Is that like a thing?
I have a specific medical condition, man.
But like, do the trees grow on your stomach or something? Is that like something that goes on like that? Like, do they plant? Do they grow? Is there like a Hydra thing? Because you've got like lots of water going on, or is that like?
No, it causes a certain amount of swelling in the cellular system around my.
Oh, swelling in your system, right? Yeah, man, that must suck. Yeah, so like you dying.
Man, can I please get
My stream froze because my internet. I'm sorry.
You want a new? I mean, like, that's basically as good as a refund, isn't it? I mean, like, if we're being honest, like, I mean, just give you some else for free, like, fine, whatever.
Yeah, come on,
So you
man,
want
just
another
gotta
one?
be
Like this one without the nuts in it?
Please, look, man. Some
Yeah,
people
no,
die
that's
from
all
that
good.
stuff.
No, I understand. Like, if you could just give me like the cake, I'll just take that back, and then I'll see if we can get you sorted out another one. Do you need it for like today or like what?
Please, I ain't going where until cool. I'm hungry.
All right, fine, fair. You eat like a whole cake for lunch. This was just for you. This is a big one, you fat boy.
Excuse the fuck.
I'm just saying, man. That's like a lot of food.
I've been putting on weight recently.
There we go. I have given you your money back, and therefore I have preserved the integrity of this business. I'm all good.
Right. We'll end that one there.
Sure.
So if I'll get you to stay on stage, you can hop back in the line.
I think I nailed that one.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to reveal what any
Damn,
scores
he's good.
Yet.
He's very good.
Who shall I pick next? You.
Who ain't all the highs? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Right. So this time you're going to be the worker, okay?
I got someone.
Let me see.
You got a scenario?
No, well, Greek store.
Oh, okay.
Greek
So do you want me to set a scenario, or does anyone have?
Give me some. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
I want to be a bitchy customer. I want to be a Karen. Did you put shrimp in my food?
And you ordered your food.
Are you trying to kill me?
You ordered chicken nuggets. And you ordered fries as well. But you got the bag, got outside, opened it up, and there's just no fries in it. Alright? So it's up to you.
No fries is a crime.
Get him to care about that. And then that's up to you to resolve.
You're gonna learn what McDonald's is all about right now.
Okay? Makes sense? Okay, get started.
Hey,
man, welcome
Should
back.
we wait a
Come
little?
on.
Hey. Just wait in line for like 20 minutes there. Got my food, and like everything looks great and shit. But you forgot my fries. I was wondering if like.
Oh, he's so kind of nice.
Get fries. It's like the best part.
The guy is skinny.
Like,
Oh man, I'm
everything else is
sorry
there,
about
it's fine.
that. Yeah, here, I can grab them for you right now. We just have a fresh batch that just came out. Here.
I appreciate it. I'll wait for it. No rush.
All right, let me see if I can get himself a fresh batch. Make sure it's nice sunny.
Damn, some fresh fries.
Want any salt packets?
So accommodating. I got some in there. I'm good, thank you.
All right.
Best customer service right here.
Look, man, I'm sorry about that. Long day.
It's fine. It's all good. It happens.
Looks like someone's gonna get an A.
If you ever need anything, I'm sure we're gonna have some specials coming around later. Like some morning pies, anything like that. Yeah, we can do that later.
You know I'll be in.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, you take care. And sorry about that. Hey.
You too.
Hey, fantastic work. Short and sweet. I like it. Well done. All right, hop back in line, and we'll keep you up.
Retail workers with
That must be like. It must have been in an upstate McDonald's. There wasn't like even a single fight that broke out.
There wasn't even a single fight. How lame.
You should have fought him.
It wasn't a fucking Waffle House.
Improv scenarios is I pull out a gun or threaten to blow something up. That works really well.
Right, okay.
It only works at Waffle House.
You own a typical New York hot dog stand, right? So basically all you sell is buns, hot dogs, and onions, right? And you went up, you ordered your hot dog, and you turned around, and he's giving you just a bun with onions in it, no hot dog. Okay? Okay, brilliant. Alright, so, you're in New York, it's really busy, it's loud, you know, you turn around and he's just,
You know,
the
bro.
cheek of him, he just gave you a fucking bun, alright?
What if he gave you like 2 hot dogs and a bun?
I mean,
Hey, welcome back to Guy's Wieners. How can I help you?
Guys, wieners.
Here's the sausage.
What?
Yeah, his name's Guy
did I not
Dillman.
shove my? Oh, here. I'm so sorry. I forgot to put the sausage between your
That's his
buns.
name.
Oh, just give me 1 second, bro.
It's just so awkward saying
fresh
guys'
buns.
wieners.
You know what? This is gonna be on the house.
The bun this time, that wasn't
Yeah,
right.
you want the 12-inch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hellfire sausage. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Just gonna be sure get that in there. You know what?
Okay.
That's for you.
That actually does
Give me a
sound
second.
delicious.
Oh, fuck, it does. For your inconvenience, I'm gonna give you a
If I
refund
had
too.
to eat, I
You
probably
never had the
would try
paper
it
guy
at least
sausage.
once.
You know?
Nothing wrong with that.
Everybody gets a chance. No problem. You take care. You enjoy that. 100%. The whole condiment bar right here. Feel free. Take what you want.
Something that phallic on his fucking bucket. With
Make sure you enjoy my sausage.
Enjoy my sausage!
Good job. Well done. We like that. All right. You stay there. Enjoy your pretend glizzy, and you can help back in line.
Think about guys sausage.
Damn, down and warm.
Damn. Oh, shit, man.
Let's pull you up.
If I could blush, I would.
Your
Christ. All right, there we go.
Yeah, I can see that. Nice.
You can hear them, right? Just double checking.
Scenario. Your restaurant, and they've just sat down to eat, and they've gone. My grandpa, he has a seafood allergy to the waitress, and the waitress has said to him, "I don't give a shit," and walked off. Okay? So you're upset about your grandpa's
As you
allergy
look at
not
your
being taken
screen,
seriously, and you're the
you
manager of
see
this
an
restaurant.
email.
All right? Does that make sense?
From a Nigerian prince.
Good. Okay. Right. Go for it.
Oh, shit, I have to take
You
this.
have been randomly selected.
Excuse me, you the manager?
Now, he'll give you $2 million.
Yes, hello. So
Yeah, I'd like to
trying to do
form a
something as well,
complaint.
so you don't mind.
Okay, yeah, no, that
Oh, yeah.
for a little bit. You see,
Yeah,
I've had a very
yeah.
unfortunate situation. So my grandpa has a seafood allergy. It's a pretty big deal, and we don't really get to see him very often. He only wakes up once every few million years, so it's kind of a big deal. And one of your lovely waiters has told us that they don't really care about their allergies. So you could have killed my grandfather, which would have really brought about a new age of apocalypse and madness to your people. So honestly, we should set up a ritual of sacrifice. I think that's really the only way you can.
A ritual of sacrifice.
Sacrifice. I kind of need repentance for what they've done. The whole thing. I don't really want to be a bother. I know
I just had fry problems.
There's a whole other ordeal with this one.
I get the soul.
This whole thing is like madness, right?
What?
Screenshot of the scene. You couldn't eat anything.
I feel like the
I mean, okay, we like trade the soul a little bit because, Grandpa, he's been
customer
awake for
service.
a short time now. He's slept a lot. He can really use
Sounds
a
like a
little
deal being
gone,
broke
you
for.
know.
I will let you have the soul as an apology.
Maybe that's not enough information.
Sweet, no, perfect. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You got any chops in the back or anything we could use?
This just sounds like a
I
negotiation
could
of battle.
Yes, this is exactly what it sounds like.
Like the most extreme version of civilization I've ever seen.
Obviously, they're going further hard. I can replace the food as well while I'm back
Oh,
there.
seafood allergy, so he'll take anything. Regular meats, peanuts, souls of the innocent.
I think he got like a phone call or something.
Well, that kind of thing. It's just
Donovan is doing Donovan things. I won't worry about it.
Oh, hi! Hi! I'm sorry I have my alerts on and didn't see. Hi!
He's always
Hi! Welcome in! We're doing a roleplay inside of a roleplay right now. How was your stream? Welcome in!
That's Donovan for you.
I'm playing a bitchy vampire who's hungry as fuck today. So I'm like extra bitchy.
None of us do.
You've already made the contract with me. It's gonna be
Thank you, I appreciate it so much, and welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing artwork?
Oh yeah? What's your idea?
Yeah. Most people have souls.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry. This happens on a regular basis. Ding ding.
Alright. Hi, welcome to Food.
Nothing.
Yes, hi.
Cool.
I bought
Why you give some of your bank account information?
And I would like to get
You call your bank, close it, or have it locked down
I stepped outside
now.
and I checked my phone.
Oh, you're
saw
shutting me
the
off?
CEO is
I bet it's gorgeous. I can't wait to see it
Lame,
later.
I think.
I bet it's gorgeous.
Well, get your money back.
I'll just wait.
You want to give your money because
You're not gonna get your money back then.
feeling a war?
Yeah, the CEO
Man, it was
is
25
using, the money they get from, this whole establishment in order to help fund the war.
you know.
It's gonna be beautiful, I already know.
Oh shit! Wait till she finds out about taxes.
So, like-
It's gonna drive her up the wall.
Like if we have a war, then you can earn more money through that economy to buy more stuff from other. I mean, like if you want.
I just want my money back, man. I want to pick and choose how big of an impact I have on the life of everyone else in the world.
I mean, how much did you buy? This is like $5 maybe.
Yeah.
I think
It's
it was
only
buying
like
a gun
$5.
with $5. You know, like
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Money.
Wait till she finds out about taxes. No, literally. These scenes are so funny. I'm so upset that you guys didn't hear the audio for the other one. I hope to God, I see other cameras, but I hope to God the other people got audio so I can get that from my point of view.
Souls and people business.
No,
Yeah.
that's my own.
Back,
Thank
maybe.
you. Nope, that's all wonderful. Thank you. I won't be coming back. Ta-da.
Oh, there we go. Well, interesting scenario. Good choice there. Right, you feel free to hop back in line.
Yeah. Thanks.
Who have we not had?
I do enjoy food.
Someone
Can we
over
just
here.
have coffee shops
You,
and ask them
let's
to
go.
refer us because we don't agree with their stance on things? Is that a thing?
I mean,
Have fun. Alright, hop on.
Whoa, I don't agree with Donnie. You need to pay me back.
Okay, so
yeah, can I get a
you're the customer and you're going to be upset about a product you always buy and it's recently gone up in price and it's crazy, it's too high, it's not a fair, it doesn't match inflation, it's crazy, and this is just your establishment. Alright, and
cool.
go for it when you're ready.
Got a few extras sticking around.
Excuse me?
Wow, hello.
Do you like
Yes,
what is this
hi,
establishment?
you're
Like
excused.
seriously, no, like seriously, what is this establishment? Like, okay, I come here every week, right? Because you guys have great products, and then you put them up in price. Do you like?
Yeah, that's the
like,
price
what's
of being
not
organic and local.
computing? Like,
You can usually go to different places that have lower
no,
prices because they
it's
use
just
slave
this
labor.
place. It's just this place. Nobody else has it there.
Yeah, it's just this. Oh, well, see, then I guess you really don't have much of a choice
But
other than to buy this product.
Why?
More expensive than it was 13
Inflation has risen over 300% over the past 5 years.
No, inflation would
It
not
has.
resist.
Would you like the stats?
Yeah,
I
but,
have
like,
it
not
actually
with your
on my
guys'
phone. There's a
ingredient
Nokia
list.
screen. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, I can't read
Yeah,
that.
okay.
You have like a weird glare. But like,
yeah, it
why
happens.
is this specific place having the inflation? Because this is not inflation.
It definitely is
It's
inflation,
not,
especially
though.
since, you know. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, ma'am. I shall starve and then kill myself tomorrow morning if that will please you. Oh, wonderful. All right. Thank you.
Well done, guys. All right, no, fantastic customer. Well done, my friend. Good. No, you stay on the stage. Good, and feel free to hop back in line. Come on, you can do that.
This is gonna be lovely. On Google.
Right. So this is your ice cream parlor, and they've not got the flavor of ice cream that you like, and it's your favorite. Oh wait, there's the bell. Never. We'll catch you guys next lesson.
No ice cream
You
for
were
you.
so lucky.
No ice cream for you.
The other professor said that the bell doesn't excuse us. She does.
And
Is that the same with you?
No, I'm not a bitch. When the bell goes, you can go.
Please, that would be fantastic.
So, yeah, feel free to
go
go on to your next lesson.
You were so lucky. I was about to bicker with you like we did like 2 months ago.
Maybe I would have been entertained. Did I do an American accent well?
You sounded pretty American to me.
Yay, I tried my hardest.
Hey, that was real convincing. You sounded like super, like a customer.
Yay, I'm
You sounded
so...
like how you were 2 months ago.
What do you mean by that?
What do you think I mean by that?
We literally just have to walk over to the Steiners. Just right here.
Yeah, we're literally right there.
Don't laugh. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's a little funny. It's a little funny.
Oh, that sucks.
Check out detail. I might need to speak to one of the other professors on a quick break. Can you let Steiner know?
Hey, I thought I was in B.
No ice cream. No
Can you let
ice
Steiner know
cream.
that I gotta speak to another
Laugh
professor
now.
real quick?
He's right here.
He's talking to somebody.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you go for it. I'll let him know.
have fun in there.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Hey, what's up? Wieners and nutty cakes. It was weird.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you'll understand. Maybe.
I guess so.
Come on, where's my, whoa, whoa.
Be right back.
You should have asked that woman to do
Alright.
Pictures that will make them pass out.
Oh, absolutely.
Be like fighting or something?
This much funny. This much.
I know. Dagon, where's our next class? My sticky note for the classes are last week's schedule, and they're also Class B's schedule.
Right there.
Which is right across the hall. Lucky us.
Yeah, you got Grimshy just in that class. There's technically Steiner and Grimshy share a room. But Steiner's been in there, so Grim's in there.
Alright, well, I will catch you later then.
I was so.
Yeah, you take care.
Apparently, there's 3 people that are
I'll catch you later.
gossiping outside.
Yeah, after class.
I was just curious.
Have fun.
Well, I might not be available after class, so...
This is about one of the many wars that are going on.
I see you around, I see you around.
Not sure.
I'd hope so. It'd provide more entertainment.
Who do we have today?
You're in the fraternity. Everyone knows where you live.
Valid. That is valid.
Are we not in there?
Are we not?
What? Wasn't he? He was
Think
just
if we were
there.
in
Where?
He's just around the corner.
Oh yeah, he's just behind that pillar.
And I slept like shit last night.
Victor, how have you been surviving?
Tonight, I'm gonna be 6 feet under, I think. I don't think anything. I think a bomb could go off next to my forehead and I wouldn't notice.
Had emergency
That's a good sleep, though.
blood rations.
It's when you wake up and you forget where you were, what year it is.
Yeah, he has a bunch of them. I wouldn't recommend them though. Apparently, we, myself and Sequoia had them. They tasted disgusting.
You're not past that clear yet?
We don't even know.
Huh.
See,
Alright.
they thought it was egg whites. However, that wouldn't really be vegan either.
Most of the teachers gave me C's.
I don't think there's
fine.
really
It's
a
still
such
2.8.
thing
It'll
as
pass.
vegan blood. So
All that matters.
I don't know, I was
Do not believe so.
helping the dean put the report cards together.
That would defeat the purpose of it being blood.
Donovan had like a 1.0.
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared
But-
for the guy because I don't like him very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not long for this world.
this morning.
If you don't feel that you
Oh, well. If it isn't the squeaky shopping cartwheel.
One more period.
Go on.
Are you?
Can't think of an original
This is my
idea.
friend I want you guys to meet,
Dancing.
'cause I think you'll be great friends with her. Both of you, you know?
Fluffy?
Pleasure,
What?
Nina.
Never mind.
No, not talking about you.
Bell,
Mindful of your belongings.
Bellatrix, yes?
What?
Yeah.
Mindful of your
Right,
belongings.
if I call you Bellatrix, that's just by habit. I'll try to call you by Bell.
Why do you keep forgetting it all?
Yeah, you can call me whichever. I don't really care.
It's like a 2-point. He's still stuck in there.
Well, I attend
Oh, no.
to good performance of people. Oh, I don't know what your performance was, but it was entertaining.
Oh no.
It was
Wait,
just
is
what
there
I
a
would do in
third
the real
prize
life
going up now?
situation. Get the super manager, the manager, and the manager above that manager, and the manager higher beyond that. I mean, that's what you do, right?
We're gonna totally fail this class. I'm not losing my eye.
Roscoe, I swear I saw it. Did they change?
Proud of you.
Yeah, they can see purple.
I can feel it.
Why is it not
I'm telling you.
Are they finally gone?
This means I get to leave now.
I would definitely suggest that you
Watch the last student leave and we just flood in there.
lunch to
Run the teacher over.
even if it is garbage, blood, it does okay enough to tolerating people.
Excuse me. Share this class. I know. I was teaching there.
Excused by the
I think the teachers are gonna fight.
I'm teaching again this afternoon.
Wait, what? No. I'm teaching now, in fact. I believe, one of the classes on the other side.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Very good. I will not interrupt you further. I shall see you around. Thank you, Professor Steiner.
I think we're free to go.
Yeah. Are we good to go in?
Yes.
Have fun.
Yay. Talk to you after lunch.
Thanks, Poppy. See ya.
Fuck you, Snake Tail.
Oh, please avoid using this chair. Please avoid using it. It's set up a little bit.
What's in that chair? I'm curious. You can't just not say anything.
Been cut to ribbons.
How?
Hi. What's your class?
No, I may have done it, but it was for a different reason.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's great. The fact that you have to ask that question tells me this class is going to be about as enthusiastic as the last one. We're over here. Opposite direction. It's got opposite direction. All the way over. So, being the...
Just a thing. Lenny's gonna be a little bit late. He's just has to talk to our professor real quick.
That's fine. So...
Donovan might be late. He might have gotten lost.
Gone what?
Lost.
Oh, Lenny, that's it, that's here.
That's
I highly doubt he got lost.
Not that one.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
I just got back. I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna save you. Sorry. I don't want you like poked by a spring or something. I got scales. Fun.
Being this is basics, this is intro to human studies. Being that grades have just been dropped. Transfer students, not yet, but the rest of you. How many of you are happy with your grade in my class?
Can we make it to S, or is S not a thing?
I'm sorry?
I don't remember what I got.
I'm joking, Professor. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's only a thing in video games.
How many of you think you deserve your grade in my class? All right then.
Yeah, probably.
That means confidence is a problem. If you are not confident in your grade, you believe you can either be improved, or that
I don't want to put my hand.
I have failed to teach you something. Both things can be rectified. So today is a bit of a here? Well, no, being that Khan and the demon have...
Sorry.
They are confident in their grades. We're going to start with you two. Starting with you two. The class is going to ask you about...
That's my freaking wall right there.
Whether it be the more humdrum and mundane, they are going to ask you review questions, and you are going to answer the class. And I'm going to be keeping your answers in mind. Does anyone have a question to start the two of them off?
I don't like this game.
Well, if that's the case, I will get you started. I'm going to start with something more humdrum and mundane. What is the purpose of the lease agreement?
What did he say? Police agree?
Like, on somebody's soul or like an apartment?
Or like human studies. So more, like, as I said, mundane.
Like a human soul?
I think it's more like an apartment.
This apartment, less soul.
Oh,
So
it's basically just a
set
contract.
price and like the quality of the apartment, possibly, and like what exactly you get.
Oh, I'm not.
Maybe.
These two are the ones answering. These two are the ones answering.
Oh, you guys.
Oh, at least they say entering a contract.
Oh, at least.
What purpose?
It's just an agreement on a price to be paid at a certain time, whether that's constantly or annually. Right? I can't see you. Hold on. Okay. Hi.
Ow. That's a wall.
Slabs, you're floating.
Yeah, that's why I'm floating. Oh, thanks. Sorry, I was just...
See, that
It's usually
doesn't instill me with confidence. That hesitancy says that either the homework wasn't done, or the reading wasn't done, or I have failed some.
Try this again. We got this. We can fake it till we make it. Okay, ready?
Well,
a lease agreement.
we've already answered
Pretty
that
cool.
question.
Darn it. Okay.
Next question. Again, any questions about humanity or human studies, please ask. Oh,
See, the class hasn't started, so that question didn't count.
Technically correct. So, yes.
The best kind of correct.
The details are important.
Trying to get the skirt to not go up like that.
Sensitive turn of phrase. Details are extremely important.
Do it.
This is a metaphor. I nearly said the devil is in the details.
I've been in worse. It's fine.
Now,
Details.
that hesitancy. Why were you so hesitant? Where did I fall short?
Oh, shit.
This is as much about my reviewing myself as it is for yourself. So,
Hitting the wall. I'm sorry.
yes, Con?
It's not that you fell short, it's the fact that it's just us two, and there's a lot of eyes looking at us, and if we mess up after we said we were confident, then it kind of spirals down, you know? It's not you, it's the situation.
We both started talking at the same time, and I didn't want to talk over her. So I stumbled and I stopped to let her talk. No, I was talking over you. It's good.
Well, what other questions do you have for them? About almost any aspect, as long as it's relevant. You can't all be so confident that you have no questions about our neighbors across the lake, about the society that ideally the HAC will lead to integration to, about the society that I hope eventually becomes one with our own. You're not asking me, you're asking these two.
okay.
This is merely more curiosity of mine. Obviously, where we came from, we were already integrated for the most part. How... Okay, what exactly would you all say is the worst thing that kind of stops integration here? Maybe not elsewhere, but here.
It's them being American.
Racism. Humans are bad enough with like each other. They don't do very good with like different. So
Again,
skin
they're
color or,
Americans.
Like, different fucking imaginary friend. So like when you mix us into the batch and like the variety of monsters that there are, I think they see different. Just you're not me, bad.
She's a vampire who doesn't have a lot of energy right now.
Alright.
It's just the fact of not really understanding cultures, both on their part and our part. That's why I think we have this class, so we can try to see how they see things, and hopefully they try to see things from our eyes. You know, we're different. We're tall, short, multiple heads, tails. The list goes on. You're scared of what you don't know. So I hope they have a similar class to ours, so they can integrate more easily. I admire the fact you guys are able to integrate, and I have a question. Why come here? If integration's working over there.
This much
It's a
energy.
bit of a loaded question for a lot of us, so it's a story for another
We're
time.
not bad, just evil. See, my character is supposed to be from the UK, or like London, London specifically.
My apologies.
So I've kind of been curious about this for a while. Why do humans only do the whole like 5 fingers on a hand thing and 5 like toes on the feet and like bipedal? What was that about? That seems kind of like you could do more and make it like more like efficient. It seems kind of lacking in a lot of places.
The genes are as cool as ours.
Who can give you the value? Thank you. We need blood. We need blood.
Covered in the class, but I will answer this, being that, well, I share many of the same limitations as your average human. No other choice. Humans are very limited in the way that they can shape themselves. Many of them have no
Plastic surgery.
It comes down to genetics, but with some exceptions, like expensive cosmetic surgeries. They're built that way and they have no other choice. It's just how they exist. No. Matter of fact, I have quite a few more choices than a normal human because I can pick and choose the pieces I use. Most humans are born a certain way, and other than aging, that's the only way they got. So, promising start. Both of you, pick another person, pass the baton, and that person, it'll be their turn to answer a few review questions.
A little short, angry one with the white hair at the end. I don't know your name. I apologize.
Short, angry one. I wasn't even angry, but now I am. What is your question?
You got this.
How dare you?
They're passing the talking stick to you, so you get to answer questions now.
So, again, what areas are you least confident? Where are you?
I need to move away from the wall.
If nothing else, explore where I can focus on in the coming classes. What has you wondering the most? What has you the most curious? What has you the most concerned? What do you fear going into your HACs? Where do you feel you need help? Ask these questions. I guarantee you, at least 2 other people in the room have the same questions. Please.
I don't really have any
I'm
questions.
not answering the questions. Those 2 are.
Oh, right.
Well, give them.
So why do humans like the occult so much? There's a lot of like movies about ghosts and shit like that.
Because they're not cool and they want to be cool. They want to have beliefs in something because they have no beliefs in themselves. So they look at that and they're like, oh, I see this, I want to try.
Yes. An interesting answer, but not incorrect. Seemed like you had a question.
I got one for Colin.
No, I got
Sorry,
you.
angry one.
Curveball at you. But
My books
when it
keep
comes
falling
to
over.
humans trying to advance in medicine, but always got drawbacks with, well, faith and other things, why do you think it took them so long trying to advance modern medicine?
Because the way I see it, they're a walking conundrum. They want to advance, but they want to cling to the past as well. They want to better themselves, but they're going to cling desperately to what they know and reject any advancement they don't agree with. It's that I see them as walking contradiction. I don't know what else to say.
Also, a very good answer. It can be argued that there are many monsters who are the same way. But that is definitely something that has been observed many, many times throughout the years. Khan, I'm not answering the questions. They are.
Okay, cool. I was just raising so I could go next. Because this is an area in the subject I'm trying to get better at studying for, is the law portion. So lots of humans have laws protecting them from us. Like vampires can't, just get blood from anywhere, they have to go through a certain place. What laws are in place for us monsters to be safe from humans? Is there any? And if not, what can we do to try to change that?
Quite frankly, it's more, oh, we're scared of the monsters. The monsters are they're gonna get us. So nobody really cares about us. Plus, I mean, they expect us to be superhuman. What is that character? Hooperman? We've all heard of Hooperman, right? The one that like flies and whatever. They expect us to be like that, practically invincible, and they don't really care about us. They're kind of scared.
I'm happy to say that is only partially true. Many of the laws that protect humans from monsters are just as applicable for monsters versus humans. The way many of the laws are worded is done so specifically so it goes both ways. However, you are correct in that many humans have very specific thoughts when it comes to our abilities and, frankly, our, how do I put this, physical strengths. And I apologize, you have a question.
So how come they don't actually listen and then they still profile us and then they say, oh, I don't care what you actually do because I saw you do this even if you didn't do it?
Well, it is unfortunate unfortunate that that is all too common. However, we do it back.
I guess.
How many times have you seen a werewolf and assumed that they are loud, and assumed that they are violent, and assumed that they are plotting against you? How many times the rest of you have seen a vampire and thought that they were brooding?
I don't really think that we did that. They actually were loud and obnoxious.
That they are wealthy. This is not just a human versus monsters issue. This is
racism.
Everyone issue. I have heard this sentiment several times today.
What is happening with my hip?
I won't tell you that integration is going to go smoothly and perfectly and painlessly. That would be lying. It is going to be hard. It is going to be a struggle. There will, in fact, be times where you feel like second-class citizens. But there will also be the times where you will feel such unbridled joy that you will feel an incredible sense of community, that you will feel that acceptance. I've experienced it for myself, and integration is just the first step. Eventually, we will get to the point where we can simply do away with the HAC, where it will be no longer needed, and it will be an artifact of the past. Yes, I'm sorry.
You're fine. May I be excused? I'm having an emergency number call me.
Please, yes, it's an emergency, go ahead. Please come back if it's not, if you can.
Yeah.
Aurora, it looked like you might have had a question.
No, I got all my answers. Don't worry.
Well, if you truly have all the answers, I would love to hear some of them, because I certainly don't.
Sure, let me.
Now, over and over and over, this repeated case of why do humans profile us? Why do they hate us? Why do they refuse to accept us? This is a very hard question. And unfortunately, those that don't accept you, those that do think negatively of you,
You're good, go to
so
sleep.
much
Thank you for
louder
stopping by.
than the
It's supposed to be a heart.
quite frankly, are just
Get
trying to
good
live their
rest. I
own
hope you
lives.
have the best of sleeps.
They,
I hope you have the best of
the vast majority of
sleeps.
humanity, simply does not care. You are just another face on the street to them. You may get a second glance because you are not a face that they are used to, but they won't even think of you the next day. And it's not because you are monsters, it's not because you are lesser, it's because most humanity only has so much that they
My
can
God,
care
my
about.
chair squeak.
They have a very limited emotional bubble, as it were. And once you've passed through that bubble, you are no longer a factor to them. They are going to accept you simply because they will not reject you. And then there is a quite sizable chunk of humanity who will actively embrace you. I've experienced this myself firsthand. Those that are the rough equivalent of your own ages, many of them are actually extremely excited about integration. Many of them also believe that a desegregation of humans and monsters is in order, is the future. And then you have some that are overly zealous and will feel the need to speak for you. You are going to encounter all kinds. I simply ask that you view the world through the lens that those that are actively against you are the minority, an extremely vocal minority, but they are losing ground and losing power every day. I apologize for the tangent. We've gotten a little off topic. Who was it that was currently answering questions? My apologies. Did any of you have questions for myself so far?
I got my chair. Let me just like turn it.
In that case, the two of you, please pass it to the next, and we will continue.
I would hand it to you, but there's a wall here, so I'm handing it to you.
Lenny? No. Okay. To get things started, I guess I will ask the first question. This is one that had some folks stumbling in the last class. What is the basis for taxes? How is the rough
taxes
of what you will owe?
Taxes.
Well, wouldn't first depend on the regional economy, the current standing of how the normal drive is for payment on regular goods, income.
We are going to assume the United States, being that is where we are.
Well, if that's the case. I think I heard about it. When it comes to figuring out proper taxes, it's how much that the region needs to pay to the main government, how much they wish to profit off it naturally, and how much they wish to invest in goods and services from either local or outward. They try to factor it in.
What is the basics of what you pay? What is the largest determining factor of what you pay?
It would be your income, wouldn't it?
It would.
How much you make.
Thank you for finally deciding to attend class. Oh, do you now?
Yes. A legitimate reason.
Let me see it.
Signed by Mr. Nefardum.
Every woman says when they see him.
It's just a general
Nefardum, huh?
tardiness slip, like forgiveness.
All right then. Well, don't sit in that chair. It's cut to ribbons. Feel free to sit in one of the others.
It would have been funny if he sat in it and fell.
Okay.
That would have been funny. I believe, to keep us going, you, for the whole taxes thing, you're supposed to take how much you make, subtract or, that number by stuff for daily appliances and all that, and then after doing all that, you then take away stuff or add stuff depending on dependencies, if I'm correct.
You are actually much better informed than the last class. Tax brackets, dependents, etc. There are many factors, and I must admit, in our country, it is overly complicated. Donovan.
Sorry.
What is your biggest question when it comes to human studies? What cultural, what business, what societal questions do you have? What bureaucratic questions do you have about humanity? Where are you most worried about when it comes to this class and your HACs?
Oh man, okay. I've thought about this a lot actually. It's something that's bugged me for a long time, okay? And I'm not sure how it's done, but it's some kind of feat of human engineering that I just can't grasp. And how do they get all the Pringles into the Pringle can? They're like all neatly stacked without breaking them.
Don't they come broken?
Not entirely relevant to this class, Donovan, but they have
They got
machines.
like 23 to 50 flavors. They got all kinds of.
They have machines
barbecue,
that package them.
honey barbecue, Carolina barbecue, pizza barbecue, pizza.
Look up how it's made.
Sour cream.
In your free time.
It
There's a
is a
video
very
on
good
it.
program for these kind of questions.
There's a brick wall
Do you
over
have a
there.
question
There's a
about?
whole. Yes.
Do you have a question about something like obtaining a driver's license, obtaining an abode, something a bit more related to the class? Though I must admit, easily you say. Easily you say.
Oh, nothing.
If you're so confident, class, from here on out, all questions are directed to Donovan. Be it of any subject.
Nice.
As long as it relates
Yeah, I
to
gotcha.
humanity.
I spent a lot of time around humans, so I can totally answer any questions, non-Pringle related questions you guys have.
All right, Donovan.
Why is the human lifespan so short?
I think it has to do with, like, them being, like, a lesser race.
Damn it.
Like, their blood's all muddied.
I'm very glad that this class is over. I was not wanting to listen to that.
Alright, I gotta go find Harry.
Please stay after class. I wish to speak with you.
Yeah, you're not
The
alone.
rest of you are free from me. However, one final question for each of you from me. What can I, your professor, do to better prepare you for the HACs? I would like an answer before the...
Oh, water.
I can see that I have not been doing my job properly. Otherwise,
Water.
please stay behind. The rest of you are free from me.
Thanks, class teacher.
Please.
To the Drunken Dragon. Or do you want to grab food first?
Let's just go to the
I apologize.
dragon.
I didn't mean to like be mean.
No, you're good.
I was
It's
talking about like
just
the
a
angry from like the little
character.
skit thing.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
you're good.
Hit me up when you're at the Drunken Dragon tonight. Free drink on me.
Okay.
Quick, Donovan, but please stay.
Let's go.
Do you want to go to the cafeteria to get food before going to the Drunken Dragon to talk with Aaron, or...
Doesn't he just have food there? My throat gurgled.
Leppy, if you see Bellatrix again, thank you for introducing her to us properly. Tell her that we were involved in the incident this morning.
Okay. I
So
figured what you
she's
guys
been
did.
caught up to
I
speed.
did mention that you two would know more about it. Because she knows some information too, apparently. Not very helpful information, but information regardless.
Information's information.
Easier.
Until eventually become useful floating again.
Alright.
You
better
Sequoia
go.
will pass out. Go get some food. She should be around later.
For the thing, yes.
We get to
I'm
go to the
starved.
Drunken Dragon now.
Lovely.
Which door? This door.
I'm going to step out to the bathroom and I'll catch up with you guys in a moment. Just have a few moments to get there.
I believe they graded you down for just sending a picture of the driver's license rather than doing the actual assignment itself.
How many texts do you believe Aaron received today about us and our conditions currently?
Probably a bunch. Maybe he's gonna get
not be
bothered.
surprised
if he got several.
Maybe
know
he'll
the
be
Dean
nice
messaged
to
him.
him, and
Well,
then he'll
here's the
like
thing.
us.
Here's the thing. You send over a bunch of students that are you select the majority of students to go as vampires. You send them over, and then the school does not provide. It's like
Because apparently it was up to him to provide, but the thing he told us was that he provides for his coven, so...
that was.
We're back, Clover.
Right?
What about it?
Alright. Why are there benches in the water over there?
I don't know.
But what?
There's benches in the water.
Yeah.
Maybe someone threw them in.
You got thrown in? What?
A bench.
Oh. That's kinda dumb. Guy, where were you?
What do you mean?
We missed you in class.
They fucking changed my class the other week.
What? What?
They restructured. They threw me in class D.
What?
You would have killed
What?
I like the noises I make.
I don't know why I'm breathing like this when I don't have lungs.
Harry. He's very enjoyable, apparently.
Wouldn't know.
Draven hangs out with Harry, and Harry is also, getting all smoochy with Leppy.
Oh. Hopefully they treat each other nicely then. Look, it looks like the ice is starting to melt.
Assuming it's time, right? It's lunch hour? I can't remember if lunch hour was now.
Yes,
Pretty sure it was.
it was the beginning of lunch hour. We were supposed to go to the Drunken Dragon.
Right.
Oh, the death. Anywho, it has started. This is horrible.
You could have just walked around.
I wanted to be extra.
Oh, and cold and wet and
You
sucks.
say cold, but I wasn't really cold.
I guess. But that doesn't. Never mind. I can't argue.
As I said, I was so ready to argue with you about ice cream in our first class.
You're not getting ice cream.
Why?
Because
not?
they didn't have the flavor.
So that means you supply it.
I think not.
simple.
I think not.
You think it is not
I don't think it's
a
worth
good
it.
customer service
No,
gesture
I
to
don't-
tell your customers that you're going to restock?
But why would I, like, I think I got rid of it because there was only one person getting it and that was you, and you hadn't been there in months.
Well, Well, suppose that means that you should have kept it then.
For one person who doesn't come, that's bad business.
I don't think it's bad business.
How is it not bad business? That'd be spending money that I'm not making back.
Arguable, but I'm practically coming in and paying money for a product that you don't seemingly have. Doesn't that sound a little weird?
Not really. Maybe someone else has it.
I died for a moment again.
Couldn't they clean the snow off the fucking sidewalk where the bar is at?
I think they're working on
why
it.
we
I think.
levitate.
This definitely has gotten lower. Either that or it's melted.
Imagine not levitating. Couldn't be me.
Imagine not just disappearing when you want to.
Well,
Couldn't
I
be
pick
me.
and choose my battles, okay? Should I have knocked? I feel like I should have knocked.
Oh, it was open? Silly goose. Silly goose, you're supposed to check to see if it's open.
Is it? I can't really, like, see inside.
Why does he have such bright lights?
Well,
do you think he would get mad at us if we broke the lights?
What do you think?
I think it's worth a shot. I mean...
Isn't he supposed to be, like, the one we're supposed to look up to or whatever? Hi, Sassy, how are you?
Respect is earned, not given.
I mean, yeah, but if it's a coven, I guess it, whatever.
Either way, I'm going to specify respect is earned, not given. That's my only rule.
Yeah, valid.
I will respect him if he respects me.
As you should.
There are some boundaries that I'm going to specify.
I kind of just want to go inside, because he said to meet him there. So if we're meeting him there, he didn't say meet outside, he said meet in the Drunken Dragon. So I think we should go in the Drunken Dragon.
Do you think we should go in? Do you think he gives the coven keys? Aren't you a part of the coven? Did you get a key?
No. Did you knock at
You
least?
probably.
I did knock, he didn't... Are you open? I looked in the glass, I can't really see anything. I'd say the best bet is to just, go inside.
Let me knock.
He's knocking.
He's knocking.
That was the most silent knock I've ever heard.
Not locked. You can see you lot standing out here on the cameras. If you want to stay out in the cold.
I mean, we were making sure.
I told you we should have just gone in. Should have just gone in.
I certainly didn't want to come in without permission. That would have been rude.
I guess. You're chilling? I'm so glad. I'm doing the roleplay right now.
Where's the other two?
What other two? Oh wait, one's in the bathroom.
The redhead, yeah, she went to the bathroom, and I assume the other one. What other one are you referring to?
There was, I believe his name was Victor as well, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
The one that I asked about on our way
passed
here,
by
that started following us and then stopped.
Yes, he was following us and we turned around and he wasn't there.
Well, there's that.
Mina? Yes or no?
Yes, please. I've been so annoyed with everything today.
And you, miss? Victor?
Yes.
You know, for somebody who's I've been selling to all through the week, you don't really look too great.
No, he
There
doesn't,
she
does he?
is.
Sorry, I had to use the bathroom.
Hello, Victor. Fine, Bianca.
Oh, you really aren't doing too well, Mr. Voss.
The spoils of being treated to the finer things in life.
That should help.
Right, if we want to make our way upstairs
Yes.
while we wait for the other Victor, I suppose.
sniff.
Alright.
Would you like me to go and find him?
Oh my god, I don't want to fall. I keep like almost falling when I try to sit down. And my tracking is just not having
So what's
it.
on the menu for you two?
What do you think?
I didn't get offered anything, so I don't know.
I think I'm gonna give him a chance. Did someone just riz? Did someone just riz?
Guys,
Was that just a
Yes,
meeting?
no, someone just rizzed.
No! Someone just got raised. That is crazy.
I just rizzed the whole RP. I think I might give it a chance because I think we just misunderstood. I don't think he means us harm. I've been kind of watching him through the week. No, I don't know. I think he'll explain better today.
As I said, respect is earned, not given, and I'm going to specify that. That's my only thing about it.
My little arms, I can't reach.
I do thank you there for taking time out of your ever so busy schedule to join us.
Of course. Does everyone have a drink but me? Did I miss something?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bianca. Did I miss getting you on?
I came in late. I
check
thought
it.
maybe people agreed to something that I missed.
I was simply offering.
No talking is happening.
Beer's grabbing one for you now.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Now, since you all look like ghosts, they're not as spoiled as Mr. Voss is here, but 70 to 80% is not shabby.
This isn't like the crappy shit that
Oh, heavens, no.
the dean had, correct?
Mina, you do know that that's mostly pig blood washed down with maybe a splash.
Yes, they mentioned it was definitely not human, at least not a lot, but even
Synthetic
still
blood.
very disgusting.
He didn't
So
tell
it was
us that
marketing
until
tricks, so they
after
drop a-
we drank. was wondering
They
what
tried to
tasted so
say it
bad.
was vegan. There's no such thing
Miss
as
Voss.
human blood.
Bless you. I mean,
It's not
well,
free.
yeah, no.
That's perfect.
Satisfy yourself. Not now. You're fine. Right. So, I believe by the looks of you, I think there may have been some sort of, as I stated, culture shock or misunderstanding of how we do things over here. I don't think any of you are quite enjoying your time out in that glaring sun as of late. Or am I wrong? Some of us masochists among the group?
Not been very fun for me.
I would imagine
We're
not.
missing someone else.
Are we?
Yes, the one that's more bat-like.
Daisy.
Yes.
Is
We are.
yeah.
Yes.
I'll go and
Supposed to
look
be.
her up while you continue talking.
I believe some of you might still be learning your ways around the campus. Now I've heard a lot of things. I've kept my ear to the ground while you all left last week, and I do know that there was quite the distaste. Firstly, let me make one thing clear. Just as any coven would operate over in Heathrow, they don't play nice together. I don't want to have to deal with any rumors of shadow covens or anything that I have to stomp my foot on. I'm not here to make enemies of you. I'm not here to make you do things against your will.
I'm smiling big at
I'm here to
him
provide
because
you
I'm like,
help.
we're not making a shadow government.
Yes, like any deal, protection does come at somewhat of a cost. But that cost is not anything that's going to put you in danger of getting expelled.
Do you have any idea who did the
Any
Lotus thing then?
dealings? If I had to guess, it's my bitch of a sister. She's the only other one that's on here that is moving turf. Yes, Scotia. If you see her, you'll be wise to stay away.
Is that the one you talked
Pain in
to?
my ass.
No, it was not.
Then who is it?
So, Scotia is my sister and also somebody who is attempting to take her father's place with the business, which I am in line to inherit.
Okay, but then...
As you'll come to know, the majority of my time here is spent showing that I am the one to take over that business.
The true heir.
Correct.
Is that why
So-
you didn't respond to any of my messages the past few days?
Mina, after hearing talk of, oh, we'll just be our own coven, or we'll stick together, we'll be our own group, wasn't quite keen to give in so quickly. You'll have to forgive me for that.
Understandable.
I found her. She got delayed.
Huh. That's perfectly fine, Miss Caroline. Welcome
Looks
in.
so slay.
Would you
Look
like a
at that
drink?
outfit. So slay.
I'll save you
No
the
problem.
formalities of the others. Thank you, dear. Now, I believe a lot of you may have misunderstood that being part of the coven and what you have to put in to get out of it is too much, that we ask too much, if I may. Thank you.
Is that good?
Oh,
Okay,
you
we're
already
good.
handed it to her, that's why I'm being dumb, sorry.
It's fine, I had two. I'll just take this one for
Yes.
myself then, if you don't mind.
I believe the 70 to 80 that we keep under the books may satisfy you for a little while. Now, I'm sure as Miss Vera here can attest to you, yes, I'm brash on the edges, I'm rough around the edges, and I don't really care if people don't really like me. That's not really what I'm here for. But Ms. Vera, would you say that the coven takes care of their own?
Absolutely. I have been taking care of quite a bit. As I've said to a couple of you, I'm from your school. When I came over here, I was scared I wasn't going to find anything that would make me feel at home. I met Aaron, and I have been taken care of so well. If I ever need anything, he's there for me.
Oh, well, yes. Vera is my most trusted of sisters here. She dips her hand into pots that are maybe not so savory to some of you, but because of that, she gets equal returns. That does not mean you have to. The only thing that I ask for protection, for keeping you nourished and fed, and is just loyalty. And just knowing that you are not just in this because you have to be. We take care of our own. And if you do find yourself needing or wanting of more, which Mr. Victor, I believe, will have conversations at length, that is when things are demanded more of you. But I would never ask you to do anything that I would not do myself. Be loyal, stomp on the dogs, and you have a place here.
By stomp on them, do you mean actually stomp on them? Are we allowed to do that?
In retaliation, yes. Would the school think you're allowed to? No. But they're not going... I assure you, the times that we do retaliate and take notice of, which I do believe I did catch one of the little new pups already smashing one of the windows.
Yes, she did. You know, as an example for some of the things that can be done, the way that I showed my loyalty was doing a small prank on a poor little wolf pup. Poured a bit of soda on their head. Something small. You know, the art teacher has stated that a lot of their paints can be snagged away by students. A little bit of white paint on that little mutt sure wouldn't be too terrible for all of you. Something quite easy, I'm sure.
Yep, that's not a bad idea at all. If you weren't catching the drift of the broken pane, one of the little, the smaller, newer pups, Lily? I think it
Yes, Lily.
Yes, the wild-eyed one that
Who's
can be
my
seen with that flea
favorite
bag. He was found on the security cameras, middle of the week last night, smashing one of the back windows. I don't know if she was drunk or doing it for whatever, but obviously it was in ill taste. And obviously because this establishment is run by a coven.
What does that one look like?
I think it's the brown-haired one that was talking shit to us last week.
I believe reddish brown hair, little bit of bags under her eyes.
She was behind Draven and us and started an argument.
Oh, I was a little bit confused. There's another shorter pup who's black hair, who even the wolves leave behind.
Isn't that like a runt or something?
Which one?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I remember. She tried to start shit with me.
Yeah. She's like, what were you? Whatever.
Yes.
I don't know, I walked away.
My point is simple. I'm not going to force your hand into being part of this coven. Even though many of you may think, Mr. Voss, you have no choice other than to do so. That's not my point here. I apologize if my...
That's how it sounded like. Either join the coven or get no blood at all. Is what almost everybody in the Welcome likes, so... Yes, and then the dean was like, wait a minute, he's supposed to help.
Yes. And the school so graciously supplies 20% purity blood that I am allowed to sell on the books. You'll have to forgive me
is
that
one
I
of the
wouldn't take too
benefits.
kind.
Is the 20 the same as what the dean had?
No, that's
So,
gotta be
for
at
an
least
example,
one.
so you can understand what that means. Very much better. For an example,
We don't
the stuff
have
that
the
the school
same
gives us
issue
is... So the stuff that the school gives you in the cafeteria, which is absolutely nasty, it's barely anything in it. It is supposed to just give us enough to be able to make it through the day. The stuff that Aaron sells here, just the ones that we have on the books, is the stuff we are able to give you all if you need it. But the stuff as being part of the coven, being part of our family, you're able to get a little bit better, something that you can make you feel a little bit actually alive for once. The stuff that we gave you is not that same stuff.
Yes, those
We gave you
bags
70,
there that
not
you
20.
so vigorously took down 80% that I am not allowed to sell on the books. But I make sure that I provide for my own. If you want to scrape by and survive off the 20% that I'm allowed to sell, then by all means, don't join. I'll sell to you, and I'm sorry that if I have a slightly jaded tone and sell at a higher price. It's just the way the world works.
So it is a
I want you to be part of this family.
It's not a punishment, dear. If you listen to what he's saying, he can feel a little jaded because he wants you to be a part of the
distrustful.
family. He wants to make sure that you're safe.
It's not loyal.
That's the situation, dear.
Loyal.
Bianca, I'm sorry, I'm a little distrustful to somebody who would bunk their first night with a dog.
Well, it was either with them or with the other dogs who had threatened to pee on my clothes. While I
So
slept.
you slept alone with a mortal enemy.
They were there and out, and then there was the short girl from the cafe. But it's either that enemy or the enemy who is almost guaranteed to pee on me. So I don't really see what choice I had the first night until I could know that I could trust the professor who was there, but every other night there I spent near the professor.
I do remember you asking if you could sleep on the couches here in the Coven, which I so graciously offered.
I didn't remember it was confirmed we were allowed unless we were willing to join immediately. If I misunderstood, then I'm sorry, but it was either this enemy or that enemy, and I went for the enemy I thought I could take in a brawl.
My point is this. I do want to have you as part of a family. Apologies if the initial meeting and the initial discussion that we had came off brash or too needy. I do not ask more of you than simple loyalty and to remember who your enemies are. If you want to dip your pot and gain more, as Miss Vera has, then you are more than welcome to. But it is not required.
You don't have to.
Exactly.
I didn't have to dip my toes in what he had planned. I took it upon myself as an initiative due to circumstances that I will not say because they are my own, not his. And I wanted to make myself feel better. He didn't manipulate me. He didn't ask me for more. Instead, he offered to help me, make me feel better, and I'm no longer under said addictions, said painful things, because he helped me. Excuse me one moment. Can I help you?
I believe it no mystery to most of you that yes, among most of the things that we do here, pushing Lotus is one of them. And I do know that what I can only imagine to be my dear sister's doing had caused quite a headache this morning for a lot of you. You have my word, it was not my doing. I am very careful about my dealings and how I push Lotus around this campus, and it is not so tactless.
Wouldn't really say tactless, more like deliberately placing into people's rooms who wouldn't have Lotus.
Yes, my sister has a way of putting her grubby little hands on
Grubby
a lot of
little
new
hands.
incoming students, and seeing as she doesn't have a feud with the werewolves, I'm sure that a lot of them were very quick to take her up on offers, and as I'm sure most likely planted things in your rooms.
I find that odd, especially since there was some in a room that there was majority wolves in too.
Maybe she doesn't like the mutts.
Could be.
The games that my sister plays are her own. I don't know what she means to end at, but a lot of them are not in my favor, that is for sure. But she is a nasty woman, and I advise that you stay away from her if
What do
you
they
can.
look like?
It's a gorgon.
An actual snake.
Yes.
Wait, that is your sister.
The one with the tail?
Yes.
The one I don't
No,
like?
yeah, the one with
How does that
snakes.
No,
She called me a
not-
bitch our first day.
Oh,
She has hair of snakes, not an actual snake.
either way, I don't like it.
Well,
I don't like snakes.
I've already told you my idea that I think they should do to that little mutt.
Ironic, considering you
Yes.
might be one.
Oh,
Wait, so is she a mutt, or do you mean like that mutt, or like your sister mutt? Like which?
oh no, I'm talking about Lily. My apologies to not make that quite
Okay.
clear.
Yes.
I'm just letting him know that
I was confused
because
because Loki
some
also
things for now.
enforced his lineage. I was
Why
like,
did it just get white?
Sorry. But what I can say is that when it comes to this, before you make your way back here for the night, this sounds like a good deadline for today. After club activities, head this way. But for now, I do have to do a quick run errand, but I'll be back. Don't you worry.
Of course, I appreciate your help, Vera. Now, I'll be clear. Yes, we're asking you to do something to prove that you're not just doing this out of pure necessity. By all means, I will sell to you and give you the bare minimum to get by for what you need. But because of words that I've heard and actions that I've seen, I just want a small token to show that you would be loyal. That is it's a bucket of white paint. Should it find its way onto that mutt named Lily that decided to break the back panes of glass here on the bar
I want to
without
do it.
being prompted or antagonized to do such, I will know that you mean well. Vera will be able to stay around and make sure that they know everybody was involved. But please know that I don't do this just because we want to start fights. I'd much rather they keep to themselves and don't make any trouble for us, and we can get by just fine. But we all know how werewolves are. A pain in the ass. So we do not let deeds go unanswered. And makes us look weak.
you know, feathers will stick to paint.
You're quite right, and you know what else would? One of those smelling
By all means.
fountains. Since they stink so bad, all of them, maybe a bath is what they need.
Oh, really? Certain pigments can be toxic.
Victor, I believe you asked me before the other week if there was anything that could be done about our dear art teacher. Am I mistaken?
That's right. That's what I asked you about. Getting sacked.
I did some digging. Talked to the dean as what I could. And it seems like Miss Zara has had her own unfortunate dealings of her own. She's not quite as innocent as she screams to make out to be. Yes, Bianca.
I was actually there with the rest of the students whenever the big fight went
Just
down.
gonna take this
So
and go
all I was able to hear is
do
something
things
about
with
her
it.
drinking on the job being a problem, and also
I don't like
Nefato was
her.
yelling. I couldn't get the specifics because they were all talking at the same time, but Professor Nefato was talking about
I
something,
can't.
yelling and mumbling about a security
My
breach. or
legs
something
actually
that
want to
will
move now.
Assist at all.
Yes, and the brief synopsis that I've been told, and I can't pry too much into the Dean's affairs without being too suspicious, as if I pry too much, he might pry too much. Apparently, Miss Zara was doing dealings under the table and trying to skate by and not doing her due diligence work. I tried. I was made no promises about what could be done, but I was told that if things should take a turn, that she might still find herself a spot here on the campus next semester.
Well, that's something at least. Yeah.
Yes. As much of a harridan as I am, there's only so many favors I can ask of a family name, but we'll see what happens with that. But yes, that's my point. It's simple. I wish to look at you all and see you as brothers and sisters and not as classmates. I know this is a new place and I know it's very can make somebody very anxious to be aggressive right off the bat or make enemies right off the bat. But please know that you do have a home here, should you accept it. And by all means, if you find a way to put feathers as well, that's chef's kiss.
Does any of her pillows have feathers in it?
I know a perfect place to get them from.
Well, there you go.
No, I don't want to have to get rid of my neck pillow, I will.
And I'll make it a point, I don't believe any of them are going to be so brash to react so aggressively as of late, but if any of them attempt to start anything that would end up making too much of a scene, for now at least, walk away. If we end up making too much of a scene too quickly, I don't want the bar burned down tomorrow because that alpha thinks he needs to make a statement.
Do you have any smaller bottles? I don't think a large can of paint would be as inconspicuously carried around.
Wait. What? Why should we pour paint on them when we can just frame them for stealing it in the first place?
I like
Paint
that
goes
better.
missing from that art room every day. There's a red stain out in the quad of paint that got stolen and spread in the snow because somebody wanted to make it look like a crime scene. I don't know what happened.
You know how our dorms got inspected this morning?
We could go put that on her dorm, like in her bed. Or
What you
actually
could do-
better, put
No,
it
here-
in her bed and a bunch of other stuff in her bed. And then
But she would
like
smell it.
she's a mutt, she can't smell anything of her own scent. Plus fragment
Are you sure?
beads.
If I may let you
I was
all in
thinking
on
more-
a little bit of a detail that wasn't expressed quite yet. I do know from my sources, Vera, that apparently that alpha is attempting to congregate most of the mutts together during club activities today, which I believe will be very soon.
So, another idea. The campus security was absolutely visceral when it came to property damage. What if we put the bucket in a bag, take the bag to the house, someone go ahead and clear it to make sure nobody's in there, start by putting a couple of drops of paint as if it started from the werewolf's room, and then damaging the vampire in another general area with a little tiny trail leading up to the werewolf's room. So we're not going inside to get our scent in there, but we are leading a trail to her, so we can leave the property damage and other things back to that room. Because bullying is one thing, consequences with property damage and the dean is something completely different.
As detailed and well thought out as that is, Bianca, my point is here to also make a small statement. And Alpha is starting to gather their team together later today. I want to make sure that it is known to all of the gathering who runs this campus. So a small show would be appropriate.
Where are they meeting?
I haven't gotten quite the full details yet, but I believe it's going to be somewhere around the quad, maybe next to the dorms, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm more subtle than obvious. More cloak and dagger as opposed.
Sorry, it's.
I'm more
fun.
cloak and dagger as opposed to like walk in front of all these witnesses and do something.
Sending a message.
Yes.
What's the point?
I've already told people that I don't fuck with people unless they fuck with me. They fucked with me, therefore I have ample reason. If you won't, I will. So long as there's other vampires there in the event that the mutts decide to get upset. It's fine.
I think I want to make out like a
I'm
chicken.
here to assure you that even if nothing was done today, there would be no shortage of them lashing out at our kind.
Are you also going
Good.
to out them as an aggressor on the property? If you have video?
The more that I drag school faculty and security into this, the messier my business becomes. So the more that I can keep off the books, the less I have to worry about.
Do you still have the glass from when the window was broken?
Stab her into her.
It's probably out in the
I'm
dumpster
not.
behind the bar.
Oh, I was just gonna open the door and throw it in the room.
If you'd like to dig around in the dumpster and pull that
Oh
out,
no,
by
it's
all
already
means.
there. Like I said, I'm more cloak and dagger than obvious.
I do understand, and there will be a time and place for that, absolutely. I believe, at least for now, a statement does need to be made, and it serves a good purpose for both of us.
You know what we could do? Oh no, that'd be. You know what? I'm thinking too much. You know what? I'm thinking too much. I thought it would be fun to load the paint into water guns and just go around squirting them.
Aaron, is this Mutts under the Alpha, or are they by themselves?
As far as I am aware, not as of yet. I believe they have the same standing that much of you have had for the rest of this week. They've known the Alpha's there, but none of them have quite met up.
An idea?
Today is supposed to be that day.
You have an idea?
With enough energy, I could fly relatively high, and if you do the water gun method, I could spray from above and someone could think it's bird poop.
They were talking about that earlier, weren't they?
Wait! There was a bunch of people obsessing about birds shitting on them.
80%.
Thank you.
Not quite pure blood, as Mr.
It'll
Wallace
do.
needs. Yes, it will do.
You know, I actually like the idea. If they go above and carry the paint, and lead them into our direction, all we have to do when they come around the corner is just throw the feathers out so we get both.
Oh my god, why did I shrink?
We can lead them around a corner to where we are. They get paint and with stuff with feathers.
I do like the plan.
I only say that because I can't. That might be the only thing I'm good at.
Nonsense. I'm sure you're good at many things, Caroline. You simply need to find them. And we'll find them.
You are so eager.
I'm sorry, I have energy for the first time in a few days. Plus, I don't like her.
Did anybody else have any more questions about what was put into place, I'll fill you in
When it comes
with
to your
detail
sister-
in a second, Layla, of what's happening. Yes.
When it comes to your sister, what are you looking for? Information, eyes, bullying, that kind of stuff. They are your sister after all.
For Scotia at the moment, just... Scotia will find a way to cause trouble on her own. My goal is to make sure that it doesn't come to my doorstep as much as she tries.
Is that the one that's always flirting with the demon dude?
That is her I think they're still together. Dagon is her boyfriend.
I was in class this morning, and Dagon pulled a letter from something from underneath the desk, and he turned a beet red.
this is
and all he would say is it's some type of love letter.
It is indeed a role play.
Collaboration letter of some kind. I wonder if it's her.
How's your stream? I'm playing a bitchy vampire who's been like tired and hungry for a week and finally got fed, so now they're like entertaining, and there's a paint bucket right here.
If he was smart, he would get away from that. And I should also let you know, especially you, Layla, I did forget to tell Vera, I don't know how it slipped my mind. We have found ourselves a partnership.
This is in fact roleplay though.
I don't know how many
This
of
is
you
OSRP
are super
Varsity
familiar with Mr. Don
Booze.
Talion that came over with you lot with
Currently
the
we're in
fancies.
the Coven
But he's seen fit to
How was your
purchase
stream,
that
Lucky?
empty building that's being turned into an arcade.
What were you streaming?
and will apparently be where he is housing and caring for the Legion. He has
So that
expressed
isn't
he
going to
also
the
I can't have
has-
Pat.
No.
Thank the Lord.
I don't believe after he's expressed his high distaste for those dogs as well.
Baldur's Gate, that
that he
sounds
would
so
have anything
fun. I have
wanting to
not
do with
played Baldur's Gate at all. I've seen a lot of people play it. This
So
is
we
my
do
first
already
ever
have
like
ourselves a
roleplay. This is my second ever
mutual
roleplay
ally
session.
in regards to having the same enemy.
Afida, live in the spirits. I'll refund you when I remember it.
This is just a general term, which I would assume because of what you have laid on the table goes the same way, but respect is not given, it is earned, and I assume that's the same mentality you have, which is why we're doing this. At least I can't speak for everybody else, but that is how I see it, so, preferably, I will help out and I will pledge my loyalty, but I would also appreciate having the same respect.
Of course, and you will have it. The only reason that I am asking you to do any task at this point is for the
I need water.
the words and
I
actions
need
that took
water.
place throughout the week
I need
after
water.
our meeting.
You are in my mind.
I just want to make sure that
Make me
your hearts are in
schizophrenic.
the right place. That is all.
Which is entirely understandable. Alright, so our plan for the wolves is to get you to fly up there, dump the paint, and then for everybody else to throw the feathers, right? That's our plan?
There's a cord
Here's a quick rundown for you,
getting on my
Layla.
foot.
I'm having them pull
Where are we gonna
a,
get water guns from?
make a bit of a
Or
small
should you just
seems as if the new alpha that's so
You could just grab it and then like dump it on
is
them.
having those dogs grouped together during
Just take the whole big thing and then
I'm having
you
them
know.
conveniently have some
fly above, all they have to do with one foot is tip it over.
Lily, the one I told you about
No, I'm gonna take a break in a sec.
earlier this week.
I know.
That way, if they do get violent right away, you're
Aaron
already flying.
mentioned
Action
it was
deserves
probably going to be near the
This is my way
dorms.
of making sure that
Probably.
their hearts are in the right
Yeah,
place.
well, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll see you there.
Some physical food.
Both.
Alright, do you want to hold on to the tank?
I don't necessarily want the outfit to come burning down the bar quite yet.
I shall be right back.
Come on, boy. 남자라면 누구나 이런 여자 원해요. 남자라면 하나같이 예쁜 걸 좋아해요. 남자라면 한 번쯤야 생각을 해요. 그게 나였으면 좋겠어. 그랬으면 좋겠어. 하고 싶은 것도 참고 독하게 살아가. 어떤 것도 모두 참고 난 예뻐질 거야. 사랑할 거야. 더 보여줄 거야. 난 달라질 거야.
You do deserve it.
내 몸에 nice nice body 잘 빠진다네 새끈한 heart 내 몸에 nice nice body 모두 다 놀래 하늘같이 밤에 이제 나를 무시 못해요. 네가 참 궁금해. 그건 너도 마찬가지. 이거면 충분해. 좋고 좋는 이런 놀이. 참을 수 없는 이끌림과 호기심. 묘한 너와 나 두고 보면 알겠지. 눈동자래로 감추고 있는 거. Yeah, it's so bad, it's good. 난 그 맘을 좀 봐야겠어. Narcissistic, my God, I love it. 서로를 비춘 밤. 아름다운 까만 눈빛도 빠져 깊이. 숨 참고 lifestyle. 어서 love dive. Oh, perfect sacrifice. Yeah, 숨 참고 love dive. 마음은 이렇게 알다가도 모르지. 사랑이라는 건 한순간에 필 테니. 직접 들어와 두 눈으로 확인해. 내 맘 가장 깊은 데로 오면 돼. 망설일 시간은 삼초면 되는 걸. Yeah, it's so bad, it's good. 원하면 감히 뛰어들어. Narcissistic, my God, I love it. 서로를 비춘 밤. 아름다운 까만 눈빛도 빠져 깊이. 숨 참고 let dive. 어서 let's dive. Oh, perfect sacrifice. Yeah, 숨 참고 love dive. 숨 참고 love dive. 어서 love dive. Oh, perfect sacrifice. Yeah, 숨 참고 love dive. 또 웃고서는 가까워지고 이제 있지 더 이상 난 있겠어. 지노지도 가까맣게 누가 들어놓은 때 나이와 yeah. 너 구하게로 와. 같이 시대 lucky 도치 몸무리 시가 이겨다가 희나고 집어시다 이다 나 여유돼 freaking down 내버려둬 yeah 속으로 get 속으로 else 가사라는 와 아저씨가 쌤머리 가다로 날 헤이저지 내 baby에게 또 갈린 너의 자리 남자라면 누구나 이런 여자 원해요. 남자라면 하나같이 예쁜 걸 좋아해요. 남자라면 한 번쯤야 생각을 해요. 그게 나였으면 좋겠어. 그랬으면 좋겠어. 싶은 것도 참고 독하게 살아가. 어떤 것도 모두 참고 난 예뻐져.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? I'm sorry, I just need to take a break. My head was starting to hurt from my VR and I was getting a little hangry.
If I'm quite honest, I was scrolling through my contacts to contact cooking club members and I noticed that I had your number in my
People
phone.
were like, oh man, can you ride centaurs? And I was like, no, it's not really good for our backs.
Well, it's like, that's just like asking someone for like a payback, right? It's like so weird.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't just hop on. Ask first.
Hi, Ballforts, how are you? Also, I had to go in the Discord because someone was saying some racist shit. I swear, I'm gonna do mod applications because I cannot be doing this shit while I'm streaming. Like, what the fuck? You join a random server, go through the selfies channel, say some racist shit and some offensive shit. Like, please, first of all, get the fuck off the internet. Second of all, you're not cool. Like, please fuck off somewhere. Yeah, I know. Butterballs sent me a message and I was like, what the fuck? Excuse me. I'm sorry I ate quick some bubblegum burp.
Right here, Collins.
Oh. Yep. Whoa. This door was a heinous accident waiting to happen, I'm telling you.
No, literally, because like you're actually, first of all, D1 fucking hater, and then just like yucky overall individual. Like, please fuck off. Why did they whoa when I walked past them? Am I not supposed to be in here? Did I miss an announcement? I was AFK. Who just rizzed? Trying to get better at doing sound effects with my mouth. My mouth effects need to improve. Slurp. I got a little bit better at using my expressions wheel, I feel like. What the hell? Is that Shaggy? That's what she said. What? What store were you at? Did you go to the gas station?
It's not gonna stop him.
He knows you're going with your skin, Doc.
Where
He's
did
just gonna
Florian
keep
go?
digging.
Do you know?
That way with Steiner.
Yeah, he ran a while ago.
Low-key D1 hating from afar. Also, I don't like how it stops me when I pull up my wheel. I feel like it shouldn't, but it does. Like, I'm still pushing my button, but it doesn't work. The mouse thing you were talking about? Oh, fuck off. I went to Target. What did you get from Target? Let me find the other vampires. There's one vampire, two vampire. Two vampire and a clover, and then this is a Lenny. The Lenny taking a nap, I think. There's my friend. My best friend, one might even say. Oh my god! Sorry, it's a little funny to me.
Zara will be getting fired from this position.
Not here, bro.
And he
Haven't
was just
seen
kind
him.
of like over. He was.
Been here the whole
Why are you look so angry?
Remind me who
Dagon
is.
His vibes were off too. That's what I've been saying, bro.
Okay, remind me who Dagon is.
A vinyl
He's
for
the head of the
who?
frat. Gray demon. Walks around.
Oh,
with a
shit.
swagger in his step.
Oh shit! Why is he mad at him? Oh shit!
People are mad
Oh,
at
no.
Dagon for like a lot of things. I was mad
Oh,
at him
no.
too for a bit. No.
I think right now communication's going to be one of the biggest.
What are we talking about?
Well, yeah, he made me like drop an espresso machine. Well, it was.
Oh, I was I'm here getting a story for the Howler. I'm not getting coffee.
So you get some drama, I suppose.
Yes, I'm just asking for more specifics about the incident that happened this morning with their
Of course.
Yeah.
explosion of coffee in glass.
Did you,
But, yeah, you know,
see what we were doing with the other
We're gonna try and
vampires?
fix the vibes. We're heading to the Dragon
What we're
after,
doing for
you know,
what?
after classes
The other
are over.
vampires, did
We're
they
gonna
decide
drink a
on a
bunch
plan?
of fucking beer. We're gonna, like, you know, do some party shit.
Yes,
There's gonna
you
be
know, I
dancing,
decided
yelling.
on a plan.
Hopefully someone gets thrown through a table. You
So
know, good
is it
vibes, bring everything back up.
the
What about the story?
Coraline will fly up and...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great.
No, that's
going to happen.
It seems they've bailed on that.
That's just
No, but he's I want
Okay.
that.
Is it gonna be
odd.
funny though? Perhaps I can tell you in a more private area.
Well, I mean,
Absolutely. Let's get it. All right.
yeah.
Let's go
I don't want to step outside.
Right.
But,
So here's what happened.
I
Yes.
still need to see which
So,
what this is
We were
anyway.
around
I haven't
doing
seen
our
you before.
thing. Ronnie, can you pretend to be like? Can you pretend to be like Leo?
Just
You were-
like
so Leo was at the
brown
counter, like,
hair,
there,
long
okay?
hair.
Yeah,
emo
so
looking
I was around here.
almost.
Counter, but I'm sitting right here, so I can see.
She was on the tour. She was
So,
talking
and then
shit to
we were
us.
going around, and we hear a crash, and then Leo, Ron,
the very
says,
little
"Oh my
one."
God, what's that?" He
Not
goes back.
like the super tiny one with black hair. She's a bit taller.
Yup. And then he went back.
That's all.
And then he saw a fuck ton of like broken glass and shit.
Is the one with the hair that was down to her legs?
I think so, yeah. I didn't get a good look at her in that way.
There's a fuck ton of broken glass in there.
There's a fuck ton of broken glass in there.
And then we heard a bang from upstairs. And I
Starboy,
ran upstairs,
weak
and I saw
ass.
more broken glasses.
I'm following.
And then we bang, bang. Okay, yeah. So I went up to it, right?
How on the plot? Come on in.
Uh-huh.
We're recreating the events of this morning. You can take part if you want. You can play yourself. Come on.
Completely destroyed.
Nah, I have to get ready for war.
War? What war?
Hi. War to get art club funding again. I am on the right side, the winning side, the side that I am on.
Fighting with the
club
demon and
class
such doesn't seem so smart.
Oh?
It seems like a stupid idea.
Because I don't see it as such, though.
Especially by himself.
Nah, that'd be smart. She'll deal with it somehow. This music is not fitting.
Nope.
It literally went 2 hours.
You know, I should become a comedian if this like whole accounting thing doesn't work.
Comedian.
I will just go around. Or wait, actually, I can sit down and scoop.
Alright.
Why not just jump?
They're small.
I guess.
You want nachos?
Nachos.
I was gonna say about joining a group, but they're kind of all scattered around, so I'm probably gonna try to join a different group. So I went back and made nachos as like a, hey, I'd like to join your group, and now I'm just holding nachos that are slowly but surely getting cold.
Snow would do that, yeah. What do you mean joining a group? Like a friend group or like a club?
Club.
Oh, wait, is that what we're supposed to be doing right now?
Maybe. We kind of have a good amount of buffer before we actually need to really join a group, but I was just trying to...
Well, why don't you join cooking? I think they'd like the nachos. That's what I'm trying to join at least.
But I don't want the group to get in trouble having a dragon in there.
Why would they get in trouble?
Well...
Fire hazard?
Same reason. No, first off...
It was just a question?
Ice.
Oh, your eyes.
Don't worry, you're fine. Sorry, I'm gonna sit down. My legs are killing me. Just like back at home, dragons aren't supposed to get too uppity. Oh, go ahead. Who?
He's a tall, white jacket, pale blonde hair.
We're going to cooking
I saw them in passing.
In which...
Let's go. No, I'm kidding.
Earlier when I was running around...
Do you know, I guess, where they are? Like, who we're supposed to talk to?
I'm pretty sure it was the Grim, the teacher. Oh wait, you're not in my class. You were supposed to be in my class, but they transferred you for some reason. They were talking about a meeting somewhere, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's the lady in the green outfit, kind of like shorter but kind of long, medium hair. And they don't have a kitchen right now, I don't think. So I would imagine that we'd go somewhere with a kitchen, like, I don't know, coffee shop.
Okay.
So wait, why would you get in trouble for being in the cooking club?
Or Bellatrix or anyone from the Gravediggers at all.
From the what?
Not really.
I don't know who AJ is, but it's...
AJ's
Bella?
the abominable, and then Bellatrix is the tall one with like the largest heels in the world.
Yeah, I spoke to her before. I haven't seen either of them.
The one over there.
No, I think not.
I don't know. I see
no idea, unfortunately.
Thank you. I don't expect you all to. You just came here, so I appreciate it.
All good, no worries.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the roast. Did you ever ask about the roast, by the way?
Who are we supposed to ask about the roast?
I mean, roast over where you're at every Sunday, right?
What?
That we're starting, yeah. That we're starting, yeah.
I
fun.
guess.
You'll learn from them.
So you just weren't gonna invite me now, or why?
Actually, so it wasn't me. I'm forgetting her name, but it's the werewolf who lives with us with the white hair. She's wearing a mask because she has a cold. Rini. She's wanting to start it and was gonna talk to all of us, but you know we kind of got harassed by a bunch of cats.
Oh, those were cats.
No.
What?
Rini's wanting to start a roast on Sundays.
What?
Yeah, that's happening.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are all invited. We're all in the same house. Kind of hard to hide it from you.
I guess. This is not the vibes.
But yeah, just want to be careful. Back at home, had to shave part of the tail so it's not sharp. Had to shave the horns so they're rounded. Not allowed to form my wings. Not allowed to breathe ice. And if I go anywhere and seem like I'm starting a rebellion, even of the food artistry type, could lead to a lot of stipulations.
You can use your
I just don't
tail
want you
to
guys to get in
cut
trouble.
food, horns to hold things, ice breasts to
I
get
can't
rid
use
of
my
the
tail to cut
fire.
food anymore.
Well, can't you
These
just
are all
like
facts, but
resharpen
still.
it? Or does it like not grow back?
No, it does, but if I sharpen it again, then could get in trouble. It's a whole legal fiasco.
But
There's a
I
lot
thought
of
that
rules
was
on dragons.
over there, not here. If it's a monster school, shouldn't they be
Still
more
here.
lenient?
I don't know. And I honest to God don't want to deal with the issue of asking. There's no other dragons here, so I can't even be like, hey, would you know?
I guess.
Yo, we'll be meeting in the cafe.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'm figuring some stuff out right quick. But thank you.
You're
though.
good, man. Yeah.
I'll meet you in there, I guess.
Oh no. That's for the tabletop RPG club.
Oh, whoa.
I was thinking about it because that kind of puts me away from all the other stuff, but I don't know.
What?
You definitely have an expression.
Hmm.
Is everything alright?
What expression? I'm
Did
just
you
doing
find
business. I have club duties.
You had that information.
I'm just finding stories. It's what I'm good at.
Yeah, but are you going to share with the class?
Oh, I mean, I got the entire specifics of what happened in the brewery this morning. Apparently, not only was there, I wouldn't really call them explosives, but pretty much explosives in the coffee, in the glass coffee pots that were back behind the bar, but also the ones that were upstairs. And
upstairs where?
They had to have been put in there right before everybody actually started going in, because of how they are just set up and everything. My ongoing theory is that it has to be tied in with everything that we already have been dealing with today.
Victor, you'd see a very short text
But,
message from Aaron stating they're meeting behind the statue
what
in
is
the main
it
foyer.
called?
Let the others know.
I apparently found out that only the staff has keys to the brewery, so it could only have been a staff member or a friend of a staff
Excuse me.
member that they let in.
I think it's about time we got moving.
Oh, I need to go get the paint then. Okay. I'll be back.
do you guys join the coven?
Where do I need to go?
No, it actually has nothing to do with that. We're just gonna paint the walls that got vandalized.
Oh, do you guys need any help or anything?
No, we're good. We have all the vampires doing it. Thanks for the
I'll
offer,
just
though.
find you.
Oh, alright.
I'm good at this.
Oh, badass.
It's that one.
That's like the big one with
Sweet,
the
that's
clock.
cool. That's like the that one country, right? The
That's the one from
Yeah,
Cars 2,
follow-
man.
let's go over here for a bit.
Yes. Yes, it is. That's right.
That's a joke.
It's like a.
Oh, you got me. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know.
So, the new plan is Mina and myself, while invisible, will One will dump the paint, the other one will dump the feathers.
Very smart. Since you both have the ability, no one else will have to get our hands dirty, per se. Why am I Irish?
Are you sure you... Would you rather do something yourself to, make yourself stand out, or are you okay with sitting on the sidelines?
I'm okay with sitting on the sidelines, I'll just stand and laugh. Actually, I have an idea. Do we have waffle cones in the cafeteria? Stick it on her nose, make it look like a goose.
Baking club has some.
I'll have to go check. I'm supposed to be in the cooking club, but that'd be a mighty way to get kicked out so fast.
Well, that is if they find out.
If I go up and I put it right on her nose, I feel like that's pretty obvious.
If Art's been losing its supplies, I doubt a cooking club would be able to keep track of who takes what.
I guess, well, we can try. I wonder where she'll get the paint. Are we supposed to be going somewhere specific for this?
I have an idea, actually.
Oh.
Are you able to trip her and then we dump it on her?
Oh, sure. That'd be a good idea. I'll just walk up, you know.
Aren't you tripping her?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't see you. I was just walking or something. I don't know. I'm just, you know, chilling against, what is that called? The railings, and then just fall on the floor, paint and feathers.
But yeah, I get to do some writing here soon, so that's going to be fun.
My fucking knees! Do you hear them popping?
The mutt.
It could. Would definitely be, an interesting story.
Someone pointed out he has small feet.
He does have small feet. Compared to the rest of his proportions. Never gonna be able to unsee that again, thank you.
Why did you point it out? I'm in agreement with that. I'm never going to be able to unsee that.
I wasn't even gonna look at his feet, but now it's just there.
Where exactly are they meeting?
They said behind the statue.
Oh.
Which one? There's like so many.
Aren't they all missing?
There's not really that many. Yeah, they're all missing except for maybe one.
What
You
if
see her walk this direction?
we got covered in it and we
There's
got
a
her
bunch
somehow
of
to
them.
fall into the ice? Trip her,
Make
tumble
her
down
fall into the ice.
We could. It's just. I thought it's just.
But, so I have to do research because I agreed to helping them figure out who exactly, see them walking, so I'm walking this way. Who exactly vandalized the brewery. My plan is to help out with that.
There it is.
Sorry, I was heading out. Sorry.
I've been to I've been to the Howler meeting just because Evan, basically drags me by the non-existent tail. We need to bring the MILF back.
But,
for real.
Excuse me, pardon me.
At the very least, I plan to help them figure out, that stuff.
I'm gonna see if they have any waffle cones.
I don't think you'd be that interested in the drama.
How are your vibes? We're just doing a question. How are your vibes today? People have been having terrible vibes.
No, the vibes have been pretty fucking everywhere today.
I
don't lie.
So long as it's not.
How are they now, though? Right this moment.
Yeah, if you want to, I'll put my name down and reach back up with
I'll
the
just
cooking
send you guys a little text later on. That's fine. And then you
need
can
to
sort
raise
of
the Thank you so
respond.
much.
We have a
Everyone's
group
vibes
chat.
today have been like very bad,
Wonderful.
like atrocious.
Messy stuff.
You know what?
All right.
Experiment with some
Let's head out
drinks,
right
NTJ.
quick.
That's what I would say. Bring back some good vibes. Okay. What if we?
Confused what for.
What if we took a Screamachino and poured it into a Cthulhu
Good
cold
idea.
brew?
Okay. Oh,
Why
yeah,
are you
here's you.
screaming?
Perfect.
Maybe you could be onto something with that one. Maybe.
Mhm,
Cthulhu cold brew's got
Bye,
an
Miss
acquired
Grimm.
taste, but maybe.
I heard this was the cooking club.
Fuck, I want to get in the cooking club, but I have other priorities.
Roscoe, you can see the whole load of paint has been dumped over that small
You
werewolf.
business, you didn't, what?
Really?
They can go to their meeting like that, it's fine.
No idea either.
Hey, you alright?
I'm like
I wanted to
Get the paint out.
I wanted to trip
It's
it.
fine.
It's fine.
I don't recall being needed.
That's alright.
I'll take you to the dorms. We'll get you cleaned up.
I think you might have been not listening to that part. I guess we can go back to our
I don't think they'll want you.
class.
Well, I wasn't thinking.
Did you
about
do
it
the pillow
first,
thing?
'cause of
Yes.
where we come from.
Okay.
There's a lot of rules and stipulations
Hello,
about
what's-
dragons,
what's
so
that?
we like to keep low key unless it's something big, you know, like a chief of police, something like that. But
Dragon. That's actually really
Silver Dragon.
This is the cooking club, right?
We are
It is
big
indeed,
foodies.
yeah. Would you like to? I'll scooch on over if you don't mind. You can take a seat wherever you fancy, really. There's a gap in there as well.
Let me become
No, well,
small.
thanks for joining us. Once we get the kitchen, it's not going to be like this. We're going to actually be cooking, making a mess, hopefully creative mess. I've been talking about getting you guys to cream, practice your piping and cream and stuff like that. That's a big one, especially if you're going into anywhere near cakes.
Much better.
And stuff like that. You might have seen the Maid Cafe. They did some icy buns, creamy buns even. Yeah.
Cafe, primo.
Yeah. Those are all my recipes from England, and well, some were from France, but yeah. So we'll be doing stuff like that, and then letting you guys just be creative, make a mess, have fun with it. Won't be like this, hopefully, for long. But yeah. Anyway, we were saying what sort of made you want to join the cooking club.
I like cooking.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's a good enough reason. There's the nachos in the middle of the table, kindly
Yeah, you
brought
can
by
sit
Kez.
next to us.
So we're about to start sort of brainstorming, coffee syrups, because we're going for the coffee shop here. We're going to help Donovan out and make him some sort of gourmet homemade coffee syrups.
Vanilla.
Well, syrups.
Coconut.
That's interesting. Okay, we'll keep mine of
In
that.
a coffee? That's like
it-
an atrocity.
No, actually the sweetness actually isn't too overbearing to a lot of the tart that comes within the coffee, and it actually goes together extremely well. It's not too light.
imagine
It's
it
not
being
too
nice with,
heavy.
like, a
It's the
really
cheap
dark
ones that
espresso.
smell and taste like sunscreen. If you do it properly, they're most good.
Yeah, no, you're right. The cheap ones taste like sunscreen. The actual proper coconut tastes a bit more soft and more like a sort of vibrant nut taste. But yeah, no, good. On the topic of nuts, hazelnuts are a really fun one.
I'm allergic to
Does
hazelnuts.
anyone
out of
had
character.
gingerbread syrup in their coffee or hot chocolate even?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
Gingerbread
it's,
bread. I've never had any syrup.
It's
not
you
a coffee
basically dead
drinker.
easy. You just get a bit of ginger, a bit of nutmeg, and a few drops of aniseed oil, and then there you go. You put some sugar in that, and yeah, you've got a really
Cinnamon's a
nice
classic.
gingerbread syrup.
Can't really
Cinnamon.
go wrong with it.
I'm trying to get the chill one.
So, do you
Yeah,
also put them in
cinnamon.
teas here or just coffee?
Well, I don't see why they couldn't.
Because if you're going
Depends,
to
though.
make it,
You can't do that with English.
Make an No. Well, I don't. I'm going to like. So, how do I put this? I don't really like English tea that much because of the. So, I think a good tea doesn't need cream and sugar. Based on the history I learned, a lot of people use cream and sugar to make the tea taste good, where a proper tea doesn't need
Gingerbread
it. Just like a proper
cookies
coffee
does
doesn't
sound so
need
good.
it. So when I get things imported from China or India, I wouldn't dare put cream and sugar in those. They are meant to be as is. But English tea is a bit different.
Yeah, so no, when I say that, I mean like your Yorkshire tea, your black leaf tea, stuff that we'd put milk and sugar in. Yeah, we'd not like that, but your stuff like your ginseng and stuff like that. Absolutely don't put milk in that. That's a disgrace. And your green tea, don't do that.
Oh, you'd be surprised how people just.
No, have you got a kettle? I feel like that's very important. I know a lot of Americans just fucking put the water in the mug and put it in the microwave.
What?
But then you.
We got hot water.
Hello.
What do you mean?
That's true, yeah. That's alright, I was just double checking.
There's a chair right beside you if you want to join and sit down and listen.
Oh, I was just curious as to what this was at first.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to join.
The cooking club, yes.
Clubs. Cooking club.
I mainly needed to ask you if you have any friends that you let in here.
Yeah, you talking to me?
I'm helping the Howler write a paper on the incident that happened this morning.
Oh, talk to fucking Sam Squanch.
Alrighty, thank you.
You know, on the topic of a couple of ideas, coffee tarts be a really good one for just a general treat.
Pastry.
Yes.
The Sasquatch.
Yeah, some
It's not
pastries
his
actually.
name, but it's what I call them.
Some decaf coffee for those who can't have it for heart reasons or otherwise.
Yes. You know what?
Why did no one send me a message that we were having a meeting until just now?
A text went out to everyone.
There was a
Don't worry, I did not hear the message either. I was next to someone who sent it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I also did not hear.
I had Mortimer call me and tell me that everyone was meeting.
There's a chair right here if you'd like it. I pulled one of those up.
Spasiba.
Listen, either way it went out. Some people got it, some people didn't. I'll have to talk to the dean. I don't know. I'm quite new to all this phone bullshit. Anyway, how about on the idea of pastries, we get you a pastry case, and Cooking Club will make them the day before, so we can make different pastries each day, and then you can put them out in the morning and sell them the next day.
That's a good idea.
And we can change it sort of every day, like do different things. Like one day we make croissants and like fruit tarts, and then sounds.
Oh, we could do pairings. So like you can match your.
Maybe even pairings.
So you can do,
with a
like,
specialty coffee.
Coffee, tea, other drinks.
Yeah.
So if you have a nice tea, you can go with like an app. Oh no, go ahead.
I actually had a bit of a question since we have seemingly a lot of new members who are the exchange students. Are there certain ways that you are from England, correct? The UK? That's what people are saying?
London.
Are there specific ways you all cook your foods or make your drinks? Or is it similar to here in America?
Kettles.
Depends on the dish.
Exactly.
Guarantee that there are definitely some differences here and there in terms of how things are prepared and how things are actually utilized, especially when it comes to spices and flavors and the sort, which we are lacking greatly. But personally, I kind of prefer a lot of the ways that they make food here in the States. But when it comes to pastries and things of coffee and such, I greatly prefer the way we do it back at home.
I see.
Yeah, we definitely do sort of pioneer over the Americans on fresh food. Yeah, you have a question.
I was just going to say I prefer raw meat.
I'll go check on. I don't know about.
Oh, me too.
Hell
No,
yeah.
So with the canteen, we'll prepare like really rare burgers, but they'll be underneath, so they won't put them out on display because they're not like temperature safe. But if you want any rare burgers, they'll be underneath the counter.
It's good to know, thank you.
What about making a little thing for like to honor the transfer? We could do like an American like coffee with like an English pastry.
Yeah, no,
I think
that could
I'm gonna
work. I mean,
end
what do you think,
stream.
Dom?
I'm probably gonna keep like RP.
Sure.
But
Yeah,
I'm
whatever
gonna
you wanna
end
do.
stream.
Sounds like good business.
And then we can do like a popular English tea or coffee that goes
I'm
with
just,
like cookies and such.
Brain.
Like
do
American
silly
style cookies.
brain
Our
things.
chocolate.
Ooh.
Your everything else.
So I'm gonna
Yes,
end
no, we
streams.
can,
Thank
cookies
you
is
for
also a good one. You
being here. I
can,
appreciate you.
it's very easy to do different
everything
types of
you
cookies.
Please be
It's basically,
safe
at the end of the
and
day,
do
the same dough
something that
recipe,
makes
just
you
changing if you're using
happy.
cocoa
Get some
powder
water,
or
get some food,
different
go
toppings.
shower. You probably stink.
That could be fun.
Make sure to try something new and do something
Do you have any
happy. Relax,
particular
relax, relax,
coffee
go
syrups that